right. Friday, finally. I need to let Mrs. B know that her subscription expired. She'll have to renew her sub.
She's fired. Totally fired.
Oh, crap. I didn't load in the PTU. Because I'm a smart boy. Hey, Moonraker. Guess who just loaded into live going, something's not right.
One of those days.
Oh my gosh. You remember all that work I was doing on the new project for the bot last night?
Yeah.
Guess who had to purge all of that today?
Oh.
Yeah. I backed up those new commands to luckily StreamerBot has this thing where you can export a command into like this weird code that you can import later. So I exported all of those new commands and deleted them. For some reason, it is not honoring commands that were working in a previous version. So in StreamerBot, you can tell it to turn a source's visibility on and off in OBS, or you can change the files that a source references and all that stuff on the fly. So the commands prior to the delay statement are working. Once the delay statement kicks in, it stops doing everything else. For whatever reason, a built-in internal command called delay just borks it. So I'm like, this explains some of the fuckery I was seeing last night trying to write that command. Because remember in the beginning it was working and you were getting wins and loses.
Yeah.
And then suddenly, for no reason, it just stopped working correctly. And at first I was thinking it was my code, and then I just kept changing stuff. And then today I was like, okay, I have a headache. I'm not working on this. I'll just leave it be and move on. And then I started seeing where the delays weren't actually processing in the bot. I thought, well, maybe something in my command is still running and it's fucking the bot. So I stopped all commands on the bot, exported those commands that I wrote yesterday, and restarted the bot fresh and clean. And it was still doing it. So I'm like, there's something wrong in the engine. There's something wrong. So I'm like, I'm not even going to bother working on that thing, that new project, until I know that the bot is in better shape. There's something going on. When a basic delay command stops working, you know there's something wrong with the engine. This is just an internal. I mean, you give it a number that specifies a number of milliseconds to delay. So I took it all the way down to 1,000 milliseconds, which would be a 1 second delay. And sure as shit, as soon as it gets to that delay statement in the command, it stops working. So then I tried it on other commands. And every one that had a delay statement, it was just borking at that point.
Wow.
So I'm like, nope. Today's not the day to be working in StreamerBot.
Yeah. And by the way, I sent you an invite.
Oh, excellent. To the PTUs?
Yeah.
Are you on US?
I signed in on you.
Nice. Let me get out of this elevator and I'll accept the party request. Oh, I heard it thunk, but I didn't hear the doors open. And he's still standing in the corner. He's been a very, very bad monkey. Very bad monkey. Yes, please. Are we still seeing the same behavior as last night? With regard to the Halo?
I haven't been in, but it's been showing up on other people's.
Copy.
Apparently the scanning for mining is coming around too.
You know, it was working before in the PTU for 3.18.0, and then it seemed like it stopped working for some reason.
Well, I was watching another streamer, and he was having 100% success rate.
Nice.
He had a few of them that appeared to be unscannable, but just sit there and wait on them for a little while,
Mm-hmm.
and it eventually popped in.
My inventory is sorting differently.
Smart buy.
Huh. Weird. I'll take it, but it's weird. You remember when the helmets used to go straight down the right side? Now it's kind of mixed in the middle, at least on my screen. I actually prefer that, to be truthful.
Yeah.
You can see more of them. Wait a minute, where did my chest piece go that I just put on? Are you going to leave it on this time? Okay. Okay, so now we can buy our stuffs. Let's see what we got. Alright. We'll buy 2 of these in case somebody needs one later. Nice. Need to move my keyboard a little bit. There we go.
Smart buy.
Alright, let's buy one of these. I was working on a command, a voice-triggered command that I can use to shout out Jack whenever I want. Because you know he streams on YouTube.
Yeah.
So you can't just use a Twitch shout-out command.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. So I wrote one, a voice-activated command that will run a script that will basically load up a browser window and play one of his videos from YouTube.
Nice.
Yeah. The one he did for the mule. The rule of Cule.
Ah, yes.
I love that one. Hey, Majestic, what's up?
What we have planned tonight?
I figured I'd just go out somewhere and salvage ships for a little bit. If you guys want to do races later, we can.
Salvaging sounds good.
Yep, it's pretty chill. It's pretty mellow. Had a pretty stressful day with the bot today.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Oh, my shit's disappearing again. My fucking armor that I put on twice now is gone. This is a good sign.
Yeah.
At least it's not a helmet this time.
I didn't know I didn't have my mic in.
Mm-mm. No mic for you.
Well, you know when I joined last night,
Okay.
I ended up going upstairs getting something to eat, and I just passed out in my bed. I fell asleep. I had a headache, the most
Oh.
god awful migraine I've ever had.
Ooh.
Ended up fucking puking last night too.
Oh, man. I told you the bag of peas trick, right? Take a like a bag of frozen vegetables or something, put it on the back of your neck. When you've got a really bad migraine, sometimes that helps.
No, I ended up taking medicine for it, but
Okay.
I fucking threw up last night. It was just so
Mhm.
bad.
Yeah.
Fucking bugs going around.
Oh, looky here. It looks like there's been a stock of supplies here. I will take them, thank you.
Somebody giving stuff away anyway.
That or the game's fucking up or something.
Oh, did you hear what they added to or started testing in Squadron?
No, I have not.
They're testing the new star map in Squadron.
Oh,
They
that's
got it in.
awesome news.
It's a good thing because it's done.
Mm-hmm.
They just flatten it out or crushing whatever they find broken, and for we can break it.
Nice. We've needed a new star map for
It'll be.
fucking years.
I'd say we might get it in 19, maybe.
Ooh. That would be nice.
If it's done, if they test it for like maybe a month or two in Squadron, get most of the shit fixed and where it's usable, we might see it because we need it badly.
Oh, yeah. We have needed that for a long time.
5 years now.
I'm thinking somebody just dropped their inventory right here without realizing it. I have cleaned your floor for you, sir. Medical gowns. Alright. I need med tools, and we are good to go. If you'll bring the reclaimer, I'll bring a ship to scrape. How's that?
Sounds good, but if you want to bring one to scrape.
So-
In other words, there's hundreds of them out there right now.
Okay, well, I'll just run this boost with you.
Pagan, I
So-
bought that.
Yeah.
that Inferno.
You bought the what?
I bought the Inferno in game. I was like doing the bounties and shit with it.
You like it?
Oh, it's fucking terrible. The Ion's way better.
You like the Ion better?
Honestly, I thought the fucking Inferno would be better. Like you would melt shit faster.
Oh, yeah, with the ballistics?
Yeah. Pagan, it took me like almost 2,000 rounds to kill a fucking Cuddy Black.
What?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, that's fucked
I
up.
think I maybe missed a lot of shots. I would say at least 750 bullets hit.
Jeez.
Where I'm just really bad.
No, you're not really bad. You've been playing for 3 years, and I've seen you in combat. You're not horrible. You're better at combat than I am.
I don't know. I might just give it back to fucking using a saber.
I love the saber. I really
Saber's a
do.
Sweet ship.
Or
We got a lot of variety. Take
I
your
want to
time,
double check.
have a look. Smart buy.
I'm wondering if there's a delay on the inventory system.
Because I maxed everything out on that. Pushed everything to shield because I didn't need my boost at
Got
all.
some new inventory.
Now, I may be a little bit... I may be missing some vital information, and I honestly hope that that's the case, and I am missing something important. But if I read it correctly and understand it correctly, they said a wipe for 3.18.1 and 3.18.2?
That's how I read it.
I'm kind of wondering why they're going to wipe both.
I'm kind of wondering why they're going to do anything with 18.1 right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like, okay, if you're wiping both of them, the only way that that makes sense to me
I think
is
they
if their
wanna-
release is staggered quite a bit.
I think they broke a lot of shit with this patch. And I think wiping multiple times will probably help figure out what the fuck it is.
Yeah, but I mean, a wipe is a wipe. If you...
From the sounds of it, there's supposed to be very little time between 18.1 and 18.2's launch to live.
They might be like
I
next
wouldn't.
day.
I personally wouldn't be surprised if they just skipped 18.1.
I think that's probably the better move at this point.
Skip
I mean, they've
18.
had 18.2 and PTU. I mean,
Now, I have no idea what's going on in the backside of things, but everything that I have personally seen on 18.2 here, from a player's perspective, it's ready to go.
okay.
I'd say what they'll do, they'll release 18.1
Mm-hmm.
to just wipe everyone's characters and everything.
Okay.
let that patch go live, see how much it breaks. Then whatever they need to fix will go on 18.2 and then release that next day.
Gotcha. Now, it kind of makes sense
Yeah.
if the database structure between 18.0 and 18.1 is different, and 18.2 is different still from 18.1. It kind of makes sense if the database structure is different between those three versions, meaning each one's different. I mean, I can totally get why 18.0's database structure might be different from 18.1. But the only way that that double wipe makes sense to me is if A, they're spread out further apart, meaning a few months, or B, that maybe the database structure, there's more fields now, there's more tables, there's more rows in the table, or more columns in the table now. Cat hair on my mic. How is it I get cat hair on my mic?
You have cats.
Yeah, but I mean, I point it straight up in the air when I'm not using it. I tilt it straight up.
And cat hair does not know the meaning of gravity.
So I ordered some. They were supposed to. Well,
You fire!
I'm definitely fired, Rush.
Shut up! You fire!
Hey, Rush. Is it just me, or did that seem a little loud?
Hello, bees.
Seemed a little
That
loud
one's
to me.
loud.
Okay, so it is loud. All right. My hearing's fucked, so sometimes. Oh, whoop. Let's get out of the tram, dippy-doo. I ordered some smart bulbs for in here today. And they were supposed to be a certain one so that I could link them over Wi-Fi and control them remotely. And apparently they had to substitute something. We're going to run a command here and see how volumes are. That should be better. Hey, Tam, I was just thinking about you the other day. I have not forgotten about you, buddy. I need to get this item packaged up and sent over to you. It's tucked underneath my monitor, and I saw it Wednesday when I was working on the computer, and I was like, oh, shit. I need to send that to Tam. I'm doing all right. Oops.
Please visit us again.
Please visit us again.
Be sure to check the departure and arrival
I think we're going to take the 600i
SOC vehicle retrieval system.
because it's just classy. And I know that Moon loves to put holes in origin ships. Space Corgi! Tam, did you ever send me a sound file, buddy? For you? Or give me a hint for something that we can use for you?
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Vehicle selected.
Need to come up with
Stand by.
something that we can play. I have not. TP. Okay. I know, Rush. I need to edit that video. I didn't get to
Vehicle
it
has been
today.
delivered to the following location.
I did not get to it today.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, ArcCorp
I did get some work done today, but not that.
ArcCorp.
I added a bunch of memes to the bot today. And I moved some assets around so they won't be blocking the entire screen. Now the memes will pop up over in the bottom corner of the feed. They should pop up over there.
It takes all of us working together to keep ArcCorp safe
Hangar 7.
and report possible threats every time.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for bringing that to me. Sending me the videos makes it a hell of a lot easier. I can just open them in Audition and strip out what I need. Oh, yeah. Well, I worked on the alerts the other day. I edited the new alert videos had better perspectives of the ships. You know, originally they were to side profile only. Moon and I spent, what, a couple hours one day getting screenshots of ships. Got pictures of the Caterpillar, the Carrack, the Reclaimer, you know, flying them out to nice areas where the lighting was good and getting pictures of them so I could use them in the alert videos. There we go. So I need to do more shits, but the new alerts, the ships don't just fly from left to right across the screen or right to left across the screen. They fly in like they're getting closer, and then they fly off scene. And I added the cat heads to them a couple nights ago. Request takeoff.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm almost there, but not quite.
Almost to where you're going to be in a Halo?
Yep.
Okay. Mrs. B grilled steaks tonight. Mm-hmm. The High Wake? Is that the guy? I think it's him, right? The High Wake? Oh, are you talking about Carbot? Can you send me a link to that, Tam? If you can send me a link to that video, I will...
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, send me a link. That'll be great. But anyway, I ordered these bulbs, and they were supposed to be Wi-Fi connected bulbs. And the idea was I could remotely control the lights for the kitties. But, they didn't have what I wanted. They sent something else. And these will do, but you have to use a remote for them. Awesome. Thank you, Tam. It has no kitties. The High Wake? I thought he did one for Star Citizen. Unless you're talking about, Carbot. I'm not sure if you're talking about Carbot or High Wake. The pilot? Okay. Yeah, he did one where he's like in a ship and he takes off. Are you going to engage quantum travel or are you just going to stare at me like I'm a moron? Okay, good. Let's see if we can find it.
This ought to be interesting.
Hmm.
You just started heading to me, and I'm heading straight in your direction.
Oh, I thought you were headed to
Yeah, I'm hitting a point between Arcorp and Crusader.
Yeah, this is the one that I was talking about here. Rush. Which one were you talking about? Okay, I see. This one's funny. The high wake is hilarious. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about the cartoons.
This place has been fouled.
Gotcha. Yeah, this
Yeah,
one's. I
darn
like
it.
this one.
Hit the button and it kept going.
Yeah, I thought you were headed to a location in the Halo. I didn't realize you were headed to me.
Well, I am just hitting a spot between Crusader and Arcorp.
No worries.
And it overshot on me.
You're fired. Oh
I
yeah, the
hit
high wake's
button.
awesome.
I hit the button, but it didn't stop when I hit the button.
Yeah, sometimes there's a couple seconds delay. But yeah, new bombs. Oh, definitely fired.
Shut up!
I did something the other day for the channel. If you go to the channel's homepage. Oh, stop. I don't want to hear myself twice. Thank you. If you go to the channel's page and you scroll down underneath all the blah, 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 there's chatbot commands listed right in here. Now, this isn't comprehensive. There are more in there than is listed in the square. But this was, it's fairly close. So there's going to be some new ones in here. Yeah, there you go. We'll let boot stream. And then if you click on Amazon wish list, it takes you to the wish list. The DGF takes you to the DGF fundraiser. Subs, tips, and donos takes you to the dono page. And Feed Pagan takes you to Treat Stream. I am setting up Treat Stream, and I will set up with Mrs. B. Oh, Rush, it's all good. Tam rolled an 11. There will be more games added. I was working on one last night. That is going to be a longer term project, I think.
Morning, dickhead. Hello, moron.
Hey, Ron, what's up? Ron rolled a 4. Ooh, well, it's better than a 1. It'll come up, Rush. You just gotta wait for the. See, there you go. Ron, how are you doing tonight, buddy? Hope you're doing okay.
All right.
Could be better. Could be worse.
You know, Moon and I are going to keep overshooting each other here in a few minutes.
Finally. Okay, I'm stopped.
I'm waiting till I know you're done. Periodic poppy may be in that sound sample. At least I heard it. Which one? The fired or the yay? The yay, the popping sound is me clapping my hands. Yeah, that's me clapping my hands. Yeah, I was actually clapping my hands on that one. Yeah. That video came about because I was trying to get the audio and video in synchronization. When I added the NVIDIA broadcast noise filter, it fucks with the timestamps on the audio stream. You remember, Rush, it's burning house, space, and then the text to say. I put a reminder text in there for you now. Yeah. So if you use it and it doesn't work, the bot will tell you this is how you use it. Woo! We have smash droids. That's an asteroid. Yeah, there's a lot of them.
But I'm not seeing any salvage markers.
Yeah, I'm
Yesterday
not
I popped
either.
in here in a few minutes. Yesterday I popped in here, and after a minute or two, I had like 20 salvage markers all over the screen.
Everything I'm scanning so far has been asteroids.
Oh, you didn't even have to scan. They just popped up as salvage markers. The ships don't scan. They just pop up as salvage.
Okay.
The things you scan for are the panels.
Yeah. Yeah, Boots is he's an awesome streamer. He does very well. It's supposed to be 5 minutes. I might have taken the timer off because sometimes I don't always trigger it on time. Let's find out. When did you trigger Bootsy? You triggered Bootsy. At 9:34. Yeah, it may shut off here automatically in a second or two. We'll see. I think it's like 5 minutes.
Make sure I got it in a good place here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not getting any paw prints here. Are you quantum traveling, sir?
Not yet.
Before you shoot it full of holes, I'm going to get a picture of the 600i for the alerts. So let me get in a good position here. I think that'd be a good one for the alerts. We'll zoom in a little bit.
Yeah,
That'll work.
I'm still in band 6, not band 5.
Oh, you're fired. You are so fired. Okay. All right,
One more small little hop.
Right?
Shame. Shame.
And just like that, he was gone.
Where'd my markers go? How am I supposed to tell how far I am when my marker disappears? Well, I lucked out. I think I actually hit it this time. 2306.
No, it's Moonraker.
I'm in here.
Ron's in here, but he's been radio silent till now. Damn.
I've said a couple things.
Did you?
Yeah.
Boone, are you done dicking around with quantum?
I hope so. Density is looking a lot more like Band 5, but I'm still not picking up markers like last night.
Okay. Well, I'm in a 600i, so we've got 50 SCU right here.
Yeah.
Right? Lurkers. Lurkers are awesome, Rush.
I watched a movie with the kids tonight.
Oh yeah? What'd you watch?
Who? Blood and Honey.
Blood and Honey.
It sucked.
Okay.
And hello, Tim.
Not a recommendation.
Gotcha.
Was not good. I mean, it sounded intriguing, you know, Winnie the Pooh.
Mm-hmm. Oh! That's right, because the copyright on Winnie the Pooh terminated. He's public domain now.
Well, the basis of it is Christopher Robin goes off to college.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, Pooh and Piglet and Eeyore are left to fend for themselves for all those years. And they're not used to it, so, yeah, things go badly. I won't say too much more in case somebody does want to watch it, but, yeah, it wasn't good.
Yeah, I remember hearing somewhere that the copyright expired on some of the Disney assets. Steamboat Willie, the copyright expired on Steamboat Willie.
Yeah.
I will never forget his cookbook, Cooking with Pooh.
Shields off. Shields off.
Off. Shield system inactive.
Now, Pagan.
Hi.
I think we should do what Sliver and I did last night to determine who gets to shoot laser beams and who gets to run in the salvage or in the compartment and do box boy.
Okay.
We each came in, sat in a seat, and whoever filled up the 2 boxes first got to go be box boy.
Got to go be box boy?
Yep.
Okay.
It was actually quite fun.
We can do that, but I mean, to be fair, though, I need to get in there beside you.
Well, of course, we'll start together. In fact, part of it is we have to sit down in the seat, so.
Okay. I was looking at it relative to your perspective and not my own. I was like, what the fuck? I really doubt Disney is going to let their Mickey Mouse asset go in public domain. I mean, if they have anything at all to say about it, and their army of lawyers, Mickey Mouse will not go public domain. If that happens, you knew there was a lot of internal struggle. I mean, that's literally their logo. I mean, I think it would be fucking awesome if they lost the copyright on it because they're bunch of bullies, legal bullies.
Yeah, they won't.
But, I mean, we all know they won't. They're not going to let that shit go. Yeah, honestly, I've not played Dungeons and Dragons in a long-ass time.
There's gonna be another Star Wars movie, huh? Ahsoka.
Really?
Yeah, I just watched the preview. Star Wars Ahsoka.
Huh.
Actually looking on YouTube because Gamers Nexus put out a video a while ago.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, I'm glad today's not April Fool's Day, but Back from the Dead 3D effects Voodoo 5 6000.
Really?
So I'm kind of curious.
The actress cast for Ahsoka. But you know, Rush, that's been a problem for a long time with Wizards of the Coast. And Games Workshop is right there with them. It seems like they stopped from trying to make smart decisions. The bridge elevator works.
Sliver showed me how to fix that button there.
What do you mean fix it?
When you get on the elevator here,
yes,
do not hit the go down button on your left. Get on the elevator, turn around, and hit. It'll say send elevator instead of call elevator. Nope, not there. On your right there. Hit that. It says it'll say send elevator. Get a little closer to it. By going down that way, the call button will work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Games Workshop. There's a company that does Warhammer 40,000, etc., etc., etc. They've been getting really, really greedy. I'm gonna wait to actually hit a laser beam until you tell me you're ready. Oh, I got two buttons: a power on and a power off. What the hell?
Yep, go for it.
I gotta turn it on. I'm not even on yet. Power on.
That's part of the race.
It is not part of the race, mister. I'm not responsible for shit not working on the game. Alright, give me a countdown whenever you're ready.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
Two boxes, you said?
Yep.
Wow, I'm getting a lot of stutter here. Oh my god.
And this first box always takes forever to kick out.
Yeah. The company that owns Warhammer 40,000, Games Workshop, they do a lot of stupid decisions and stuff. It used to be they would make a game rule book, and then they would release a codex, and then if there was a serious game change that needed it, they would release a FAQA. Now it seems like they're releasing FAQA after FAQA after FAQA to try and push you to buy the digital copy. It's really, really sad. Holy cow, I'm getting a lot of stutter. I mean, like, chirk, chirk, chirk. Holy crap. Yeah, they're just making some stupid decisions here. Obstructed. You win.
Now, in all seriousness, though, if you really want to do boxes, that's fine.
No, I'd actually rather stay in the mining turret or the salvage turret for a hot minute, to be truthful.
kind of figured.
Do you have a multi-tool? Are you good?
I'm good to go.
Nice. Okay.
It wasn't that fun.
Oh. Yeah, they are just going crazy with it, and I kind of like the idea of being able to play a Primarch in game, but some of the fluff they're using is just really, I mean, it's an obvious money grab. Yeah, it's an obvious money grab. I'm ejecting, I'm ejecting. What was it we started watching the other day? Recruit. The Recruit is awesome. With the heat they have in certain people, their funds getting low, not like the bankrupt, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, the price of their models is just crazy high. It's insane. And then they wonder why people start using 3D printers. Oh, and incidentally, Sunday, if you want, yeah, I'm sure they do. Sunday, if you guys want, we'll get together and do a arena commander thing, where we can, where some people can unlock the pirate ships and things like that. Just need to do multiplayer Pirate Swarm. You should be able to get into that with live, even if you can't get into the games. You should still be able to get into Arena Commander. So I think it was Canada, Sliver, and Moon that needed to unlock ships. And I don't remember if Tam needed to unlock anything or not. Yeah, the way that you unlock the Pirate Caterpillar and the Pirate Gladius is by beating Pirate Swarm on multiplayer Arena Commander. So you can do... Oh, that's good. Almost broke my glasses. You can do 4 players at a time in multiplayer Pirate Swarm.
Speaking of glasses, my new ones came in today.
Your what did?
My new glasses.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Sunday if you want. I'm just thinking maybe Sunday. I mean, if you want to do it later tonight, we can. I usually stream pretty late on Sundays, on Fridays anyway, but I know that there's people that need to unlock the ships. Aha! There's what was making my eyes burn right there. Cat hair.
Like I said, defy gravity.
Gotcha. Oh, you got a LAN party? That's awesome. I miss LAN parties. If everybody was closer together, we could meet somewhere and do a LAN party.
Boy,
I get
things
why
are
games.
weird down-
Go ahead.
Things are weird down here today.
How's that?
Every box so far, it spits out, and just when you think it's ready to be grabbed, it sucks it back in, and then spits it back out. The tractor beam is spitting and spattering like mad. And
Oh, I hate that.
when you finally get the box over to the cargo grid, and you let go of it, it starts to float away like it's in 0G, and then pops onto the grid.
Oh, that's awesome, Tam. Yeah, we used to do it every couple of weeks when I lived in Pensacola. We'd have people come together, and we could play multiplayer games of Diablo. Used to run a BBS, and the regular users, the ones that also played Diablo, they would come together every other weekend or every weekend. It usually worked out that way, but we'd come together and have dinner together, and then hook up computers and play Diablo.
Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the filler station audio is missing.
Is it?
Yup.
On the
you used to be able to hear it even in the turret seats. You could hear the filler station when it kicks the box out. No, even standing here next to it, there's no audio.
the beams were acting fucky Wednesday night when I was doing salvage on the Vulture. The beams would go, and sometimes you'd hear this little noise, and sometimes you'd hear ring. Monster Hunter World. Johnny posted a link in the free channel. Wolfenstein New Order is available through Prime Gaming. They give you a code that you can redeem on GOG. Hey, Boots, what you doing, baby? And
yeah, I can't even hear the beam tonight.
Yeah, we're 88, 89, 90. Should be getting another block there in a minute. There it is. I'm trying to think what the new memes were I added. It's the ones I downloaded the other night. The Draw 25, the crackhead one, the smart baby, you know, the baby that goes like, yes! And then the one with Eddie Murphy where he's tapping his head like he's thinking. I think Mrs. B is going to make keto-friendly brownies tonight. There we go. I didn't think there was anything there, but I guess there was. I may be mistaken, but I think the movie 65 is available now. I turned on the TV tonight to watch something while we were eating, and I saw something pop up about 65. There we go. Yeah, no worries, Tam. Do your thing, buddy. Yeah, I think the server's struggling a little bit.
We had a weird one happen last night, too.
Oh, yeah?
Sitting there, Sliver and I were just messing around doing some salvage.
Yeah.
And Sliver was in the beams. I was out here in the processing deck. Sliver went AFK for a little bit. And before he came back, I 30K'd. But he did not.
Okay.
So I signed back in, managed to get right back in. And then he 30K'd. And I did not.
That's interesting.
Of course, his ended up being from inactivity, but I don't know why mine, because I was sitting here arranging boxes.
Volcor X is awesome music for mining and salvaging, by the way. If I could get away with streaming it, I would. You know how they talked about doing the tractor beam would be letting you change out components and weapons and things like that in Star Citizen soon?
Mm-hmm.
Ravier's already got that working in his game.
Nice.
Yep. He showed me part of a video today. I told him I would feature it on stream tonight. Up. We just took the 600 to yellow. Come on, give me my one. There it is.
And we have 16 boxes on board.
16?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Whoa, big lag. Oh my god, what a lag. Holy shit. Hey, Milky Nose. How you doing, Milky Nose? You doing okay, baby? Hold on a minute, I know what they want. Switch to feeding kitties.
Switching to feeding kitties.
Come on, guys. Treat time. Come on, babies. Here you go, baby. Take it out of my hand. Good job. Here you go, Boots Boots. Milky. Soaky Milky. Want your treaty? There you go, baby. Gonna get one more for your sister. There we go. This one's for Milky. You guys got two each. There we go. Switch to Jezebel.
Switching to Jezebel desktop capture.
Is that better, babies? Sometimes I think Mama puts them up to it. Sometimes I think she sends them in here to beg for treaties. Which wouldn't surprise me. It's taking a hot minute, too. Come on. Where's my one? Still 0-0. Show display info.
Showing display info.
Server frame rate is good. B-Win's alright.
Well, I don't know. Server FPS is ranging anywhere from 7 clear down to 1. So.
Oh, I was getting some horrible rates there earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Come on. Here it is again. Just a big stutter and lag. What was it they were testing? Was it Jumptown or Xenothreat? I don't remember.
They've been running Xenothreat past couple days, I think.
Okay.
I want to say it was last weekend. They had Xenothreat over the weekend, and then on Sunday evening they shifted to the new Jumpdown.
I think a large portion of the player base right now is just like, fuck it, I'm waiting till they're done. You know, and I can certainly understand that. I can get it. But I mean, if they're waiting for people to stress test a PTU, they kind of got to understand that no one really is super eager to play the game right now. I mean, they know wipes are coming, and we don't know when the next update is. So most of the people who like to do the 0 to hero thing are just in standby mode. Your grinders are in standby mode.
And the only ones really playing are more the ones like me, where I really don't care. I just want to get in here and have a little fun.
Yeah, likewise. I do set goals.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Hey, Johnny.
And a Happy New Year.
Johnny has arrived. He is a hero. There's a one peg video. Oh my god, the frames. There's a one peg video that I linked in Escape from Tarkov thread, where he's talking about the Restrict Act and how it could quite feasibly, without any exaggeration, lead to a situation where Americans cannot play Escape from Tarkov. I think it may be time to switch turrets and then move the ship. Let me check this last couple areas here. Whoop, there's something there. I saw red. Alright, we moving. I'm gonna jump over here and get the last little bit of the edge before I move the ship. You have a hideout that gets past, even if it does, they'll move us to the US. Hey, Luce? Yeah. I don't know how much of their player base is based in the United States, but even if it's only like 10%, that's a significant portion. Don't misunderstand me. I think it's a good idea to regulate countries, or let me say, how should I say, hostile powers who you're using software to gather information about U.S. citizens. I get that. There is a need to defend ourselves amongst that. 20-ish%. Holy crap. So I'm not discounting that at all. There is a need there. But the breadth of scope with the current iteration of the Restrict Act is just downright fucking scary. There are companies, there's a company in Russia called Microtek. They make like switches and routers and hubs and things like that that are very economical and good quality stuff. That act alone could seriously disrupt their revenue stream. A large portion of people who buy the hardware from them reside in the United States. Some of their videos on YouTube are just downright hilarious. There it is. Let's do it like this. We should be able to scrape the bottom edge as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Meta is horrible. Meta is downright fucking horrible about what they gather. I think is something else to consider too. Is if they pass that act, we could very well lose the use of Discord. Discord could go bye-bye for us. Because there's I want to say, was it Ron, I don't remember the numbers, but I remember you were telling me previously that a large percentage of Discord's shareholders are from China. Ron was telling us about that last year. I don't remember the figures. Meta, Amazon, Twitter are paying the lobbies to try and ban TikTok or get it sold to U.S. company because they're losing out a lot of money. Yeah. Yeah, they were late to the party. They missed their opening for short attention span theater. That's what I like to call it. YouTube's kind of catching on board with their whole shorts thing, but again, they were late to the party as well. Yeah, bastards. I was watching a video about Amazon and store brands. Yeah, the video started off with this bag. This company was making a bag and selling it on Amazon. And Amazon, of course, has all the marketing information and knows what their sales are on their platform, etc., etc. Which, of course, gives them an advantage. I'm not lawyer enough to say whether that's an unfair advantage or not, but they basically copied the bag and started selling it and undercutting their own customer on their own platform. And then it talked about the amount, and stores like Aldi, 60% of their sales were store brand. Amazon doing it with more than just bags, doing it with other stuff too. This is interesting. Why can I not scrape that? Maybe it's scarred. Or maybe I'm just too damn far away. No, if I'm too far away, how come I can go to the part that's further away? This makes no damn sense. Hey, Luce.
Howdy, howdy, sir.
You doing all right?
Of course.
Good.
I can't stay away from you forever.
Well, dude, I know you've got school and stuff going on. No one's gonna be throwing shade your way for focusing on that. That's important.
Yeah, no, I gotta build a couple of fan sites and stuff, like full stack sites, register people. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
You're getting a little downtime too, I hope, this weekend, right?
Yeah, this next week I have off, which is unusual. It's not part of the curriculum, it's just how the holiday landed.
Mm-hmm.
So I lucked out, which means I really get an extra week to study the, like, nitty-gritty portions. Before it gets really crazy and I go into my final for the first sprint. So there's 3 modules, and I'm in the middle of module 1, but this is like all the technical stuff. So it's been tough to chew through. I'm putting in a lot of time and effort for it, but man, I'm really happy to have an extra week.
I'll bet.
So I'm just going through, and I've got a plan set up to build a few full stack websites and get them working as practice over the next week. Like every day, I want to get a site up at least, and then do another one the next day, and do it with less and less reference to my notes, and make sure that I can understand where everything goes.
Yeah. Get some weird, I don't want to say lags, but it's like one of the back-end services is lagging. Just bitching about millionaires wanting dorm money and trying to take away from entertainment in the process. I have to post pictures of my day today, but I gotta look through them for people that can know too much. Yeah, you're gonna have to redact those images, I think, Johnny. Always better to cover your ass.
Dude, that's why I don't post my life, like that Facebook and stuff. It's too invasive for how much I'm comfortable sharing with people.
Yeah.
And it's not even like it's that much, but if people know where you go and when and with who, that feels so invasive.
It used to be that, like cop movies or spy movies would be like, there's no information about them, sir. Now it's like, oh, let me just fire up social media. I know everything I need to know about you now. Could probably guess who you're going to vote for in the next election.
Right.
Well, he's a member of several gun groups on Facebook. Probably owns a firearm. Without even checking to see if you have any registered firearms.
Welcome.
Hey, Miss Hamilton, how you doing? I dare someone to try and find me. They won't like it. I post here and there on Facebook, usually just often enough for family to know that, hey, he's still alive. I keep my birthday notifications turned off. I keep all that crap turned off. How are you doing, Miss Hammer Time? You doing all right? Dealing with Johnny Fubar's dumbass per usual. How are you? Doing pretty good.
I hope my family doesn't hear this anytime soon.
I doubt they will.
But, like, my whole thing is I don't want my family to even know what I'm up to. Because it feels like, I don't know, people have a weird way of doing things to quote-unquote surprise you.
Mhm.
And it feels very invasive. Like, people surprising you by showing up at your door, that's such a thing of when I didn't have shit to do.
Mm-hmm.
But I've got a life, and people just popping in and out. Like, I don't mind planning stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
It's just now I have to drop everything, whether I did or didn't have anything going on, and I have to deal with you now.
30 minutes
Like,
ago.
it's no longer on my terms, and
Yeah.
I don't know what it was. I keep tabs on a lot of people, like not necessarily not necessarily enemies, but people people I want to be able to see what they're doing so that I can avoid what they're doing. If that makes any sense.
Oh,
I don't want them in my
gotcha.
shit.
Necessary surveillance so you can avoid.
Exactly. Keep your friends close. Keep your friends close, your enemies closer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody else prescribe to that? Like, the reason you use social media is to keep track of where everybody else is so you can, nonchalantly avoid them and stick around the people that you do like?
I get less of a problem with that now than I used to.
I'm sure.
But I've always been a bit of a hermit anyway.
Mm-hmm.
For me, a great night is like, hey, I had a wonderful dinner with Mrs. B. We snuggled up, we watched a movie together, or binge watched a TV show together, or she crocheted and I read, or something like that. For me, that's an awesome night. It's like, okay, a night where, I get together with another couple and go have dinner or go watch a movie or something like that. I'm kind of like, can we just go home and watch the movie?
Can we just... Why do I have to be everybody else? Why do I have to be out of my
Especially
comfort
Johnny.
zone?
Hey, Pagan?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, we just had a box pop out, suck back in, and did not come back out. I have no idea what happened to it.
It says it's blocked. Sylvia 2 is constipated. I'm moving over to Sylvia 1. I wonder if maybe... Well, the server frame rate's back up again.
It won't let me eject it.
Well, I'm going to jump over on Sylvia 1. Maybe you can force it out by banging a box around on it or something.
Don't know. Like I said, it sucked it out. It spit it out, sucked it right back in, and then nothing.
All right, Moon, I'm coming. I needed a break anyway.
All right, should be spitting out a box on Sylvia 1.
Man, Pagan.
Yes?
I really need to go through my friends list. And it's also the thing that, like, I have people who are coworkers that I have on social media.
Yeah.
It's more to appease the mass. I don't want to be that weirdo, right? I also don't post anything. I'll like things here and there, but I'm rarely on it to begin with. So then when coworkers see me on there doing things, the only thing social media can do is hurt you. It doesn't help you. It hurts you. Unless you're a celebrity of some kind, is the way I look at it.
Yeah.
The more people know about you, the more it can hurt you. The inverse is not correct.
Well, the city manager for the city I work for is on my Facebook. And she won't say anything. She doesn't like or comment on everything. But on I made a comment one day because I was just having a rough time of it, and I was like, "Hey, I miss you, Dad." And she reacted with the little heart squeezy emote. And I was like, she's silently keeping track of her employees.
they can't help it either. Like once that happens, I'm just like,
Mm-hmm.
can't post anything. And I'm like, I just don't want them to know the things that I'm doing. And it's not that I don't approve of everything, but cancel culture, man, it is not a place that's inducive to these things.
Yeah, and and it's I'm a pretty sarcastic type of person anyway. So all it's going to take is for me to make a snarky remark one day, intended strictly to be funny.
It's taken way out of context.
Yep, and that's something that I've had to
7
tell
million
Mrs.
ways.
Yeah, something I've had to tell Mrs. B's like, listen, the snarky remarks that we make behind closed doors are fine, but the second that mic is live, can't say it.
Mm-hmm.
All it takes is one person to hear it and be like, oh my god, can you believe that bigot? You're a jackass on and off social media, but I just don't care.
I mean, there's a level of jackassness. Like when you were overtly a certain way, like it works.
Yeah.
But when you're fairly straight shooter or whatever, or you don't have that persona built up, then like it's only ammo to damage you and your credibility and your ego.
BattleNet is under DDoS attack? What the fuck for, people?
Because of the thing.
You filter your jokes 24/7 and end up in a convenient cell of padded walls. Yeah. Now see, among friends or close family, things like that, I will crack some jokes that probably are pretty inappropriate. But that's to people that I know understand that it's just humor. Dark humor sometimes, but humor. The socks are really comfy though, and you get to keep them. Oh, that's true. The ones with the little rubber grippies on the bottoms? Not that I know what you're talking about or anything. Whoa, big lag spike.
They let you keep your socks. They only let me keep the pants because I
Can't
didn't
keep a
have
belt.
any when I got there.
They won't let you keep the belt. Grippy sock collection. Mrs. B has a grippy sock collection from the hospital. Yeah, socks are good though. Yeah, itches are a pain in the ass, damn.
The itch isn't great, but the constant hugs, like,
Yes.
it's so comforting.
I feel so loved. It's like a thunder shirt for humans.
Oh, I like it, Jenny.
I missed it.
I didn't get to read it. I'm sorry.
You can't cancel somebody that isn't famous.
Changed my mind.
Yeah, I put a couple. Oh, there's a couple of new meme generators, Johnny. Shit. I didn't document the commands. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't document them. Let me think. What are they? I think one's crackhead. Let me look.
What?
Yeah. I'll have to add them.
Yes.
So basically, it's exclamation point crackhead, and then a space and what you want to type, what you want him to say. I don't think I've added all of these yet. Change my mind's in there. Crackhead's in there. Smart is in there. Baby is in there. Yes, that means you're popular.
Well,
so
I look at it this way: if you're a person who's working for a company with a public face, you're popular enough to lose your job over some dumbass post.
Yeah.
If you have a job that you rely on, you're popular enough that it's too popular. Because all it takes is somebody with a gripe against the company or you or whatever, and you can blow up.
There you go. So it's that one's baby. Well, see, I have to because the city has a clause that if you do anything that could be considered potentially embarrassing to the city, then they can fire you.
Oh, yeah.
Which is pretty broad.
Exactly. And that, well, leaving it loosely defined like that allows them a lot of leeway in it.
Oh, yeah, that's just HR going, hey, we got a way to get rid of this asshole whenever we want. Have you seen his Facebook page recently?
Which, like, is typically anybody under the age of 30 right now.
Mm-hmm.
And anybody who's 30 and older needing validation.
Yeah.
I just can't do it, man. Especially when my job's on the line. I'm too professional for that.
Well,
once I become my
my
boss,
Twitter feed, well, now it would be easy to find it, but before, it was pretty hard to find my Twitter feed. Because it was a nickname that I never used unless you were a really close friend. So you could be family, co-workers, friends, and never know what my username was on Twitter. I mostly post funny shit and pics of my pets. I post not super often. Yeah. Yeah. I don't do stuff like, had a great time out of town last weekend. You know, I don't do shit like that. I'll do stuff like,
don't
you
post
know...
when I'm away from home, yeah.
Yeah.
That's just inviting people, oh, I know where that son of a gun lives.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody's home.
Yes, he's out of town this week. He posted he was going to go to that concert or Comic-Con or whatever. Holy crap, the lag spikes.
You know, another problem I had, I think, is... I've still got it. I just don't make them my exes anymore. Is the crazy exes thing, and it is way better to keep tabs on them than it is to lose track of them and have them pop up at random. Whether you want them to or not, they're keeping track of you through a second, third, fifth party.
Yeah. Yeah. I've only got 2 people blocked on Facebook. One is a crazy ex-wife who is legitimately fucking stalker-ass crazy. I think I've told you that story before.
Mm-hmm.
And the other is a lady who I just do not wish to read or see anything she ever posts on Facebook, ever. And I do not wish for her to ever read or be able to comment on anything I ever post on Facebook. Yeah.
Early on, also, I was kind of a dick, and I did hot takes.
Mm-hmm.
Those posts get a lot. Like, they generate a lot of discussion, but then it just devolves into, why would you do something like this just to instigate?
Yeah, trolly.
Like, the problem is that it wasn't it wasn't as divisive as all the responses. Like, the responses immediately jumped from a discussion to hate. And I'm like, this is exactly the problem, though. Like, we can't have a legit discussion on these things. That's why these issues get fanned so hard on the media and stuff, so that we stay divisive on it. Nobody can talk about it and come to a rational conclusion anywhere and fix anything.
Yeah. And we were having a discussion like that in Discord last night. It's like, hey, you're talking to the wrong people. The people in here are rational and will have an intelligent conversation with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's a conversation you need to have with your senator or your congressman or congresswoman. But yeah, I mean, I don't treat my Facebook feed like it's a Cards Against Humanity game. Cards Against Humanity game. People be irrational these days. Oh, hell yeah, they do, Tim. And you get the people who will argue a point just because they like to argue. It doesn't matter whether it's logical or intelligent or whether they actually even believe it. Sometimes they just want to have a fight.
I don't understand that. Those debate team people just need to stop.
Yeah, sorry, I have a life. Not interested. Come on, give me my one so I can go.
Arguing with somebody like that is like trying to have a conversation or a discussion with a wind-up doll.
Pull the string.
Nothing's gonna change. You pull the
Yeah,
string,
not
you
me.
get the same thing every time.
Yeah, not me. I've had enough drama in my life. Thank you. I'm good.
I feel you, Tam. Like 100%. No. Once I got rid of the drama, like it's so much nicer.
Yeah.
I stopped having heart attacks, if you'd believe it.
Mm-hmm. I had high blood pressure. It was crazy. And I was a lot healthier then than I am now. I had a healthier lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was playing disc golf like 4 days a week.
Oh.
And I don't mean just like a casual little 18-hole walk in the park. I mean like aggressively playing disc golf. Like, yeah. A while back, someone started starting shit with me. All I could do was just sigh. Yeah, that's me now, too. I'm like, move on. Move on. I understand that there's a difference, though, when someone is upset about something and they're venting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get that. But there's a difference between venting and misdirection of your frustration. Well, I can't. Is that like a damage or something? What the fuck? I'm getting some fuckiness. I'm going to shoot the rest of this with a beam and then move the ship. Moon, did that box pop out, buddy, or is it still constipated?
Nope, it's still borked.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what to do about it.
Can you try making something? Like a tractor beam attachment or something with it? We had that work one night.
The Navy's making a push against xenothreat.
Laxative.
Yeah. Prepare, this is a laxative. I just heard Dooley's voice.
So did you see those new ships in No Man's Sky?
I only saw a tiny little picture on my phone.
Well, they're procedurally generated.
Mm-hmm. The Sentinel
Procedurally
ships?
generated ships?
Yeah, so there's no, like before, you got the one that looks like the squid. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And there was a few different variations, and that's it. Well, this new ship, each crash site is procedurally generated, and I mean there's just, I don't know how many of them. I mean, you can just find tons of them that are that model, but they look totally different. It's pretty cool.
I'll have to
That's
update
pretty
and check it
sweet.
out.
I know, right?
Okay, it's now showing 0.79 SCU. Top it off, we'll see what happens.
Okay, give me a second here. Let me hop seats. I'm getting some fuckery where, like, stuff is reappearing on the hull and then going away again. This must be a door or some shit like that. Okay, that one's... Sylvia 1 should be popping out second. Let me check.
There's fuckery afoot.
There's definitely fuckery afoot. Let me out of the seat, numbnuts. Come on.
And that makes 35 on the cargo grid.
$79, 81, 87, 90. There's 100. Oh, and it says up obstructed again.
Here we go.
Right, Tam?
Yep. And there's nothing out here. for it to be instructed on. So.
All right, it's probably not going to do anything, but let me move the ship a little bit, and I'll go down there and hit the eject button. I mean, I really doubt it's going to matter that another player hit it, but it's worth a try. We have seen that fix it. Rarely, but we have seen it fix it. Hell, we're almost done with this ship.
You fire! You fire! You fire!
Oh, we are definitely fired.
This is interesting.
What's up?
I was just looking at the filler station. Right above where the box comes out.
Yes?
Is the camera.
Is the camera?
Is a camera.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with that. Is it like
I'm a little
baby monitor?
confuzzled. I've seen a couple of episodes way back, Tam. It's been a long time. I never really got into it that much.
I like the middle of DS9 early, and then there was some. Early was rough. There was some rough patches in there when they were going like the whole religious route with the Bajorans, and then it picked up again.
Moon, can you bring the elevator up, buddy? I don't want to bork it.
No, hit the button. Trust me.
But overall, I'd
It's
say
really
it's good.
It's working.
Famous last words. Trust me.
Though I do have to argue that for Star Trek, my favorite is Voyager.
Voyager. I don't think I've seen too many of those.
I'd say if you like Picard, Voyager was great for the same reason.
Hold my beer. All right, Johnny.
Don't forget, we worked that elevator over for hours.
Was that this PTU?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, she likes me more than she likes you, mister. Oh, no way.
There it is.
Yay.
It went out, back in, and then came out again.
Yeah, I guess it wanted... Well, I should shut up now.
Yep.
I'm going to just shut the fuck up right here.
Dude, it took
Because the
the
Ferengi
whole
quirk in
thing,
his-
not just the tip.
Right? I want the whole thing, baby. Push those legs all the way up.
Yeah,
The
so far
Ferengi
the
quirk
only-
and his grand trades, man.
So far, the only thing we found that borks the main elevator now is if you store the ship with the elevator on any other deck besides the habitation deck.
The Grand Magus?
I'm a little bit confuzzled. Quark? Ferengi, that's the guy, the ugly fuckers with the big ears, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The greedy bastards?
With the rules of acquisition, not laws.
Yeah, they were always like, Latinum. Latinum, right?
Gold pressed Latinum.
Yeah, good old big ears. All right, who was the guy that had the goofy-looking face? Like he was...
Did it again, Quark! It's the same guy from The Princess Bride. Never go up against a Sicilian in a battle of wits when death is on the line.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Lasts all the way until he falls over and dies. One of the best scenes in the whole
Odo.
fucking movie.
God, Odo was his name. Odo's the police officer.
Who are you wanting? Describe the character again.
The Grand Nagus. Before Quark takes over. The little old guy that gets with his mother.
Yeah. Yeah, he's same guy from Princess Bride.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the character though. I just remember him as Grand Nagus.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to explore this further because it's tickling my brain. Okay,
Clark, my boy, you did it again.
Okay, Princess Bride cast. Which one of these guys is him? Wallace Shawn?
The bald guy. Yeah, that guy. Wallace Shawn.
Okay. And what role was he in?
Grand Nagus in Star Trek Deep Space Nine.
Grand Nagus.
Deep Space Nine.
Now he's on Young Sheldon.
Oh, that's why I didn't recognize him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they got him all done up.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is he in Monty Python as well?
I don't remember him being in Monty Python. I don't know. Maybe one of the later ones. Really? Huh.
Yeah, you need a sound clip for Quark My Boy, you did it again. And then the little tee-hee-hee that he does. Because his giggle as Grand Nagus is uniquely his.
I'll have to check it out so I can find something. I usually go to a place called Instant Sounds or My Instant Sounds. Let me this is the place that I normally go to find stuff.
What was it? Wallace Shawn?
No. And Grand Nagus? Well, I'll just put Deep Space Nine. Mobile House Deep Space. Yeah, that was definitely not what we want to hear for a stream. I'll have to find something. It is grand. I can probably find a video clip on YouTube somewhere. If someone finds a clip on YouTube, send me the link. I'll run it through a third-party utility to download the MP4 and then edit the MP4 in Audition and trim out what I need. Yeah, look it up for me. That'd be awesome. Come on.
Grand Nagus Zek. That's who it was. Zek.
Hey, Boo Bear. What's going on, darling?
I didn't know which one's an 8mm.
An 8 mil?
Yeah.
I don't know, darling. Holy crap.
I know these are like 2s.
Yeah, those are like 2s. You mean like the length or the width?
The size, the roundness.
Of which way? I'm sorry,
The roundness. They're eyeballs.
Oh. So you mean like the width of the eyeball?
Yeah. Is that an 8 or is that too big?
No, honey, a 9mm bullet's bigger than that.
So that's probably about an 8.
That's probably about like a 6.
I thought the Holy Grail was 10 mil, at least in sockets.
Right.
That's enough.
Yeah. Don't we have a metric measuring tape, Boo Bear? I know we do, because I used to build drones with it.
I don't know.
Try the little yellow one in my toolbox. See if that's metric, baby. Mrs. B needs a precisely. It has to be precisely 8 millimeters. Precisely 8. Cannot be
I got the
7.5.
micrometer.
Yeah, the battery's dead in my micrometer.
Why you get a micrometer that don't take batteries?
Yeah, that would be too fucking smart. Okay, Boo. Boo Bear. Come on over. Six, seven, you're in my light, baby. There you go.
God, that's you.
Thank you. I don't get to hear that very often in my life, so every time you say it to me, it definitely gives me the goosebumps.
So, it fit in this.
If from the outside measurement, from tip to tip, is about 8.
It's about 8.
About 8. Approximately 8.
Thank you, Boo.
No worries. Yeah, that micrometer is a cheap little, like, $8 special on Amazon.
Tip the tip, tip the tip.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some scrapage fuckery here. Yeah, if we can find a Zek sound clip, I'll add it. No worries. It may be a damaged area. You know how certain parts of the hull are damaged? Eject! 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 Come on, give me a 1. Yeah. That's a whole section that just will not scrape. What the fuck? Oh well, it is what it is. Are we a pretty good bit from a station?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm watching it put material back on the hull and then take it away again. Server frame rate's 8. Got it. Kitties are all in there with Mama. She goes in there to crochet. She ordered a replacement mattress. And I gotta be honest, I was very skeptical of this. I don't know where she got it. But she's like, Boo, I got a queen-size mattress for like $250. And I'm like, oh, shit. You know. Because the last one we got was this Serta iCool thingy, whatever. It's that blue cooling gel on it and things like that. It's a great mattress. Fucking love that mattress. But they're like $1,000. We got it. Got it whenever I was making pretty good money. And we needed to get another mattress, but I was like, holy crap, $1,000, that's a lot of fucking money. So she tells me one day that she ordered this mattress and it was like $250, and I'm like, yeah, this is gonna suck. So it's gonna be delivered, and I'm thinking, where are you gonna put this queen-size mattress in the house? And she's like, no, it's being shipped via freight. They're gonna bring it in the house, and I'm like, all right, well, I guess just have them put it in the living room, and we'll deal with it later. She's like, no, you don't understand. It rolls up. And I was like, Now I'm thinking this really is a piece of shit now, right?
Is it memory foam?
I think it's got some memory foam on it, but yeah, you cut the box open in a certain way, and then it's this mattress literally rolled up like you'd roll up a piece of bologna to eat it. And so it's got this little, basically like a letter opener, special letter opener thing that comes with it. When you open the box, it's like taped to the roll. And it's like, only use this to open the mattress. Yeah, Princess Bride. I thought it was, but it's all good, Johnny. We will forgive you, but Miss Hammertime may not. She may hold a grudge. So anyway, I'm like, yeah, this is not going to be a comfortable mattress. So I go through all the steps. We open the mattress up, and we let it sit for like 72 hours. We unroll it on the floor of her office and let it sit for 72 hours. And then we move it in place and put it in our bedroom. And I'm thinking, okay, this is going to be a piece of shit. It's not going to work. We're going to wind up having to put our old mattress back on and, eat the loss. So when we swap the mattresses out, I say, okay, let's just put our old one on the floor of your office. So our old mattress is on the floor of her office, and she'll go in there and she'll sit down on it or lay on it or something and crochet, and the cats will join her. So she gets surrounded by the cats laying on the old mattress with their favorite spread on it. They've got their favorite bedspread on it, the one that, they used to sleep on and play on when we lived in the camper. So they think that's just the neatest thing. Mommy's got a big bed and the floor of her office, and everybody gets to lounge around with Mommy while she crochets or works. But it also means that Daddy lost his co-workers when I come in here to stream, because now they're like, oh, I don't want to hang out with you. Let's hang out with Mom. She's got the mattress. Your room sucks. But yeah, the mattress turned out to be very well. I was surprised.
We got one of those memory foam mattresses. When the guy brought it out, I was like, what? I mean, it was like 1 foot by 1 foot by like the width of the mattress,
Yeah, yeah.
And, but the guy, they said, you got 2 weeks. If you don't like it, bring it back. I'm like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You open up the box, and once you cut that bag, it just
starts
growing.
Yeah. It's like those little sponge things that you throw, little capsules. You throw them in the water and suddenly they're just, same deal.
Hey man, that thing, and we've had it for 2 years and we love it.
Yeah, we've had this one for, I want to say maybe around like 6 or 7 months now, and it's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere. I sleep really good on it. Oh yeah, Miss Hammertime, he won't watch movies with you. What do you consider a good movie? I heard about the welcome mat that you put out one day when he was out. I fucking love that, by the way. He sent a picture of the welcome mat, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. He's like, yeah, she put it out while I was gone. Come on, reset so I can hoover. I can't find out how to watch some D-Spate 9, see what episode. Yeah, find out for me, Tam. I mean, don't put yourself out. I mean, if you're watching it anyway and you happen to notice it, make a note of it for me. I might be able to Google that and find it or search on YouTube for it. You don't mind my... Oh. Oh, Monty Python and the Holy Grail is a good one. I kind of like threw it out there. Somebody was wanting to do like a movie night on Discord one night because we do like game nights on Mondays sometimes. And somebody wanted to do a movie night, and I'm like, I should suggest Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Spaceballs would be a good one too. Our new bunny is white and she's evil. I just say, run away! Yeah, absolutely. Run away! Run away! Look at the bones! Oh, it's just a weird little bunny, isn't it? Evolution's a good one. Yeah. Okay, Tam, thanks for being just hanging out with us, buddy. Yeah, Evolution was a good one. There's always time for lubricant. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. Used to watch it with my mom and sister all the time. Fucking love that movie.
Wow, that's cold.
You poor soul, you hear me sing that a lot.
A Dutch broadcasting company came out with a game show that made dying contestants compete, and the winner got an organ transplant.
Wow. And who did this?
A Dutch broadcasting company.
Holy shit. They give 0 fucks. Dude.
The Grate Donor Show.
I like to quote movies, so Johnny may not have seen them, but he knows the jokes. Oh, hell, that's that's like 1/3 of the conversation here. Quoting movies, making fun of movies, quoting books and games. Up. Constipation on Sylvia 2. I'm gonna jump over on Sylvia 1. That's something that I... No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm gonna jump over on Sylvia 1 and salvage there for a while. I mean, if I'm guessing correctly, you're probably moving boxes down to the cargo hold, huh?
No.
No? Okay. Everything all right?
I had to go AFK a minute.
Okay. Ooh. Ouch. Is that a little passive-aggressive, or do you just really like the wallpaper? Wait. Is it Legolas? Is Legolas your wallpaper? She's like, no, I'm more of an Aragorn kind of girl.
Yeah, I'd say she's an Aragorn kind of gal.
Yeah.
Oh, Gimli.
Gimli.
What? No, that's
no.
Shots fired.
But no, it's a funny background.
Oh, that may be Gimli then.
It could be, yeah.
Bossman. But don't tell the elf.
Yeah. I like what they did with those characters throughout the movies. In the beginning, they're like, the harshest of enemies, and then towards like the middle of the second one, they're they're much more tolerant of each other, and then I think it's in the third one of them's in trouble, and the other rushes to their aid to keep them alive.
I think they both do it. At
They do.
different times.
They're back and forth.
They covered each other's back was the thing.
Yes.
By the third movie, it was just happening, and in the second one, it was kind of. The first one was they flexed for each other. The second one was the appreciation, and the third one was, I got you.
Yeah.
I just can't say it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very much.
I'm very petty, so no, it's a funny background.
I'm glad you read that because I read very pretty.
That's what I read too, and I had to back up and read it again.
Very pretty, so.
I mean, I have no doubt she's beautiful. I mean,
well, I was just like, that's an interesting sentence there.
Yeah, it's like she doesn't strike me as the type who's narcissistic, but yay, who knows? Wrong, you're a troll. I highly doubt that.
Join the club. We've got warts.
Ta-da!
You also get a troll with a jewel in its belly button and long hair to stand on your desk.
Congratulations. Now you know you're one of the cool kids.
We'll just need your address and, banking info.
There you go. Bank account information. A
Last
small
four of your
shipping and handling
social,
fee.
Birthday. Name of your first dog.
Absolutely. Name of your first grade teacher.
First street you lived on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make
Name of
and
your
model
first
of
car.
car.
You know, just stuff like that.
The usual.
Yeah.
No, Pagan, good times.
Oh, yeah.
So for those of you viewers who aren't already, go ahead and smash that follow button.
And send your pertinent information.
Feel free to DM or just throw it up in the chat here.
Oh, yeah, just throw it in chat. That way everybody has it. Yeah.
A way to become internet famous in 3, 2.
Right? There's that channel on YouTube that does all the stream fails. They pop up on my feed all the time. Twitch fails. Yeah. And you just see some goofy stuff. Like, one guy's in there streaming and playing a game, and his wife is, she's got the baby in her arms, and she's obviously tired. And she's pushing the empty stroller with her foot to rock the non-existent baby and bouncing the baby on her leg. Just went on an Evolution clip listening spree, and it's so good.
The clips from Evolution. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a lot of really
love
good
that
moments
movie.
in that movie.
I haven't seen that movie too many times, but I can recite most of them. At least the ones that everybody else remembers.
Oh, yeah. There's always time for lubricant.
Okay,
That's my favorite one.
The leg! It's moving up to his groin! Take the leg!
That ought to let us just about finish it. We have a little bit left on the top to get, but... Wow, Spaceman's still turning his head to the side as he gets in and out of his seat. Another one, another monitor is Aragorn saying you already have a monitor, and the other monitor is Merry and Pippin saying yes, but what about a second monitor? Oh, that is awesome. You've got to send a picture of that. You've got to send a picture of that. Make sure there's nothing, you know, private on it, but that's great. Plus 20 geek points for that shit. Hurricane, if I was a giant nasty alien bird in a department store, where would I be? Harry Block. Lingerie. Hurricane, not you the bird. Harry Block. Lingerie. I'd forgotten about that one. I'm going to have to watch that movie again. I have to get Mrs. B and watch that movie again. Such a good movie. Oh, yeah, definitely. They interacted very well together in that movie. Come on. Give me my wand. Jack always references a movie called Space Truckers.
Dude, Space Truckers is good though.
Yeah. Yeah. And there's another one he uses a sound clip for and a video clip on his streams. By the beards of antiquity. And I cannot remember what cartoon it's from.
Beards of Antiquity.
Yeah, it's got this wizard-looking guy with a cliche pointed hat, and he goes, "By the beards of antiquity." I watched a lot of underrated stuff when I was younger. You remember the 50-gallon bargain totes at Walmart? Hell yeah, those are awesome. In Blockbuster Fight, I was used like a stripper. Yeah, absolutely. You know, to this day, I walk by one of those bins in Walmart, and I still stop and look.
Really?
Even though we've only got one Blu-ray player in the house. I'm still like, you never know. There could be something good in there.
Yeah, true. They get rid of some crazy stuff in there sometimes.
Mm-hmm. The thing about it is I'd only have to rip it once. You know, put it in there, rip it to an MP4 or something, and just have it whenever I want to watch it. Not that I'm advocating piracy, mind you, folks, but you are legally allowed to make one backup.
I don't even have a Blu-ray player in the house anymore.
We've got one in the living room. We got it because the TV that we were running before the storm, didn't have any kind of connectivity on it. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was my favorite of my grandpa's, so I would watch a lot. The series or the movie, Hammer Time? Because I like them both. There was a BBC miniseries, I think it's 6 episodes long, and I believe that's available on Netflix, if memory serves. And then there was the movie that came out, about 10 years ago, 20 years ago? Which I was disappointed that they never made follow-ups. Because I think Restaurant at the End of the Galaxy would be a good one. Especially with the main course that talks to the diners. Movie. He didn't watch a lot of series, most of the movies. Love Actually is another one we enjoy. I don't think I've seen Love Actually. Mrs. B probably has. She used to watch a lot of movies with her clients when she was a live-in nurse. They'd get everything to... Oh, it's funny, is when we first started dating, she was a live-in nurse with clients. And what we would do is we would time it so that we would have dinner done about the time that her clients went to bed. And then she would grab a shower real quick, and I would grab a shower, and then we would link up on the phone. We'd go on the phone, video chat on the phone, and then we would do a countdown and start the same movie. So we would both watch the same movie in separate physical locations together. And anytime that one of us had to get up to go pee or anything, she'd be like, pause it, I gotta go pee. Pausing in 1, 2, 3, and we'd pause it together. So it got to the point that we got really good at watching a movie within like a second or two of each other.
Hell yeah.
And we did that for... Shit, we did it for years, because even after we got married, she was still a live-in nurse for a while. So we would do that together. She would like, hey, boo, I want to watch this movie tonight. Okay, no problem. So I would find it and put it in the player or find it on Netflix or something like that, and we would watch it together, and that's what we did.
This is when you guys were still dating?
Dating, and then even after we got married, she was still a live-in nurse for years when we got married. So she would live with her clients for like 7 days, and then she'd be home for 7 days. So on the weeks that she was living with her clients, we would do the same thing. It just became kind of our thing. We'd try to have dinner, already have dinner at a certain time and showers done. And there were many nights that she would jump on cam with a towel wrapped around her head. Yeah, I'm serious, a little towel turban. Hell, for years I made jokes about her towel turban. And she would, get comfy. She'd lay up in the bed and get ready. I'm like, okay, boo, make sure you're good to go for the night, because a lot of times, most of the time, she'd fall asleep while we were watching the movie. So, we'd start watching the movie together and talk, and then pretty soon I would hear, and I would tell her good night, even though she was asleep. I'd be like, good night, I love you, boo. And I'd end the phone call and stop the movie. So it wasn't uncommon for us to take a couple of nights to watch a movie through. But yeah, good times.
Hey, Pagan.
Yeah, what's up?
By the Beards of Antiquity is from an animated movie from 1982 entitled The Flight of Dragons.
I wonder if I can... I don't really want to put a clip on the stream because it could be kind of come off as being copying Jack, but it's a funny clip.
What was it called?
The Flight of Dragons.
I feel like somebody else ripped that off too. It's got to be a line used elsewhere. (1982).
Yeah, I'm getting some fuckery here.
Yeah, some big-time lag.
Yeah. In areas that I know have material on them, but they're just not scraping. Does this put us close to 50?
I'm not sure. Hold on a minute.
Super Troopers, Shaun of the Dead, Dodgeball, Harold and Kumar. So many good early 2000s, yeah. There's a lot of great movies. holy crap, 48%. Trying to think of some classic ones that I would always watch. But it's funny because a lot of the classic movies that, you know, a lot of people saw as a kid, I didn't see till I was like in my 20s. Monitor pick is in Discord, memes and pics. Okay, cool, thanks. Do you mind if I share this on stream? I don't see anything personal in it, but I still think I'd be better if I asked. Cool. I love it. I fucking love it. Oops. There we go. I want to see the mad stacks of salvage.
Coming down?
Yep. Take me to your salvage, sir. Or ma'am. Your post is above that. Okay, is that what that was? What am I looking at here, Johnny? Battery control power supply, battery backup power supply, occupant detection sensor mat? Sun load sensor circuit, latch conditions, sector. What am I looking at here, buddy? Zombieland was amazing. Oh no. Really? Mice? That's insane. Holy crap.
They love wiring.
Oh yeah, I've had those are all error codes. There's 3 picks. Oh, okay.
I'm missing it.
I'm trying to find it here. Mix and beams.
Memes and pics. Okay.
I got it. I'll bring it up. So all that was destroyed by rodents. And the other one is... Holy crap. They ate through that shit. Fuck me running. Holy fuck. Dude.
Bro, that's not eating through it. That is... Wow.
Holy crap. Did they have nothing else that they could eat? That's insane.
It's in the fiberglass padding or whatever, so it's bedding material and shit. That's ridiculous.
That's all we got, Moon? Holy crap, I felt like we should have got more than that.
Yep, 49.
Well, yeah, I guess that's right. Well,
with possibility of one of them being lost to the machine, but yeah.
Or underneath the ship.
I've looked around outside, didn't see none.
I'm going to go back up, grab the 600i, fly it somewhere and repair it, bring it back. Do you need to go up top while I'm on the elevator, or are you good here?
I'll be okay here.
Oakley dokley. You don't need drinks or anything, right?
Nah, I got plenty.
Okay. Got a little nervous. I heard the noise, but it didn't move up. Let me drink something real quick. And then I will fly the 600i and get a repair and come back. That's a lot of fucking damage, but I've had rats chew through network cabling in the ceiling in the attic before.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, all of a sudden, a network link just goes down, you're like, well, that's weird. You know, we just put that in like 6 months ago. And you run it through a test, you do continuity tests, and it fails. You know, some of the lines are good, some of the other ones are out, and you're like, what the fuck?
Mean Basil.
Yep.
Yep, you got yourself some rodents there.
Don't tell me. He doesn't need to know.
As long as it's not in my cargo bay.
Know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll just go out this way. Let's do our little topsy-turvy tumble thingy.
Yay.
Because that's good. It was 3 to 4 hours of chasing wires, destroyed a control module, and I have to solder a few wires. 1,500 if I don't have to replace the entire harness. 4K if you do. Holy shit ski. Holy crap.
Given that much damage, if there's anything else you have to chase down, you might as well just replace the harness at that point.
Right.
Is this for your job that you're doing for a personal vehicle, or is this a client job?
I think he's doing for a client.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a client.
At a certain point, chasing these things down, man, there's only so many hours you can build before it becomes outrageous.
My favorite is the customer who was being difficult, so they dropped the car. Lord.
Yeah.
Sans wheels.
Give me back my car right now. You get that car off your... It doesn't have wheels on it. I don't get... No. Neither do I. On the floor it goes.
Thunk. Have fun replacing those rotors. Now I'm mechanic in training. If it was mine, I'd get full coverage and burn it down. Right? Kill it. Kill it with fire. I mean, Jesus. You kind of got to wonder. It's like, is it going to be okay when they take it home? Is the same shit going to happen again? I mean, because, it isn't like all that happened in one night or two. They had to have been in that vehicle for a hot minute. Either they had a few that ate it all over a long period of time, or we had some, like, weird Piper at the Gates of Dawn type of shit going on here.
Boy, this looks interesting.
What's that?
On my screen, the 600i looks like you stripped the skin and then replaced it with RMC. Almost
Really?
the whole thing.
Let the shields fully gen, because we have very little hit points, if anything at all. Okay, so Arc L1 is 7514. Her L5 is 81, so it looks like Arc L1 is our closest bet.
Sorry, I'm tired of typing.
It's all good.
I wish you were a little closer to me, Johnny.
Why?
Got an 85 Corvette that's developing electrical gremlins. I could use the help.
Listen, just because I do... The only reason I did electrical today is because they pay me to do electrical. I hate electrical. It's the worst.
Max power to shields.
I understand, and if you were closer, I'd pay you to do it.
Max power to shields.
It's like, no, you have... I went through... So that module that's on the left of that picture... with the computer and everything, I had to go through and backpin everything.
Yep.
And test
Bigger.
yeah. And then I was doing everything I could not to tear the loom apart. Like, that was my goal.
Imagine doing that on an electrical system for a vehicle that you had built, and you had just finished it like 3 days prior. And overnight one night, mice get to it and tear it up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now this person, they were driving down. So they were driving somewhere, and their rear hatch just came open.
What?
Yep.
Oh, no.
So what the specific module that failed is the power rear hatch control module. So it failed, and there are ways to diagnose through that, and I was following those diagnosis procedures, like with it controlled into the OBD2 and trying to get it to accurately work, and it was just not responding to anything I did. So I took the plunge and I was like, all right, here, let me just, if I can get to that module, it wasn't but like 2 panels I had to take off to get to that module. I was like, if I can get to that module and look at what the wiring looks like, unplug it, plug it back in, maybe it's just loose, and we'll just call it a day. And I took the cover off for that tire, and that styrofoam piece that Pagan showed is like a stupid hard styrofoam that we use, and it was chewed through. The second I popped that open and I saw that, and I was like, well, this 30-minute job just turned into 4 hours.
Yeah.
Nah, you could have just bungee corded the hatch closed and problem solved.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah.
All I got.
Oh my god.
All I gotta say, Johnny, is just make sure you watch what you're doing when you shut the hood.
Hammer time, I love you. In non-creepy ways, I fucking love you.
Oh yeah, no, my wife's hysterical. That's the only reason we're together.
She's great.
But the worst part is every like 20 minutes or so, I would have to step back and take like a 10-minute break from the car because it smelled so bad.
Oh, I can imagine it smells like rat piss and rat shit.
Oh yeah, no, it was terrible.
Oof.
And so the customer approved all of the work, so I'm waiting on the control module to get here, and I'll be putting it in like next Tuesday. And then I'll be soldering wires, and well, pray to God that I'm soldering wires and not doing a fucking harness, because I really don't want to tear the entire interior out of the car.
But I mean, if they chewed it up there, who's to say that it wasn't chewed up anywhere else and you're missing it because it's not failing
Moon,
right
I've got salvage out here, buddy.
Wait.
At Arc L1?
Yeah, it's looking pretty
890
good,
jumps. You might want to come to my position.
Yeah, see, that's what I was finding out in the Halo the other day.
Yeah, if you travel to my position...
I just wonder if I'm in a bad spot.
Because, I mean, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 salvage paw prints. 11 salvage paw prints.
Yeah, double that, and that's what I had yesterday.
Well, these are 890s, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 890s and C2s, primarily.
That one's an 890 I'm headed to now. The other one I'm scanning. Okay, there's 2 890s side by side here. That's 100 SCU, 120 SCU. Humor that holds the glue that binds the fate. Humor is the glue that binds fates of sexual tension. Yeah, I don't know. You might want to travel to me, buddy.
Hostiles have been taken care of. Hell of a job, everyone.
There's literally 2 of them side by side.
Yep.
I'm coming.
But I know how much you just enjoyed talking about electrical whenever I took my electrical class, Pagan, so I took those pictures for you. Because I was like, yeah,
Nice.
all of that electrical class just to chase down fucking shit. And
Yeah.
rat piss and rat urine. All that
You'd be
stuff.
surprised how much of it, how long it sticks with you and how much of it you use, though. I mean, a lot of the shit that I learned going to school and hadn't used much for 15 years, 20 years, I started building drones and I was like, okay, I need to rig up the lights. I need to make sure I don't burn out the LEDs. The voltage drop on each LED is 0.7, you know, and then reverse engineering. Okay, so I need a resistor that's this size to put in series. Yeah, Moon, I am literally parked on top of two 890 wrecks right here.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping to find a spot like that out in the Halo. I don't really care for being stuck at the Lagrange point.
Bad part is the electrical is becoming more and more of the work on vehicles.
Yep,
True.
they send us to a 4-day class just to learn about our new EV vehicle that we have.
Well, I mean, even on a gas vehicle, though, I mean.
Oh yeah, no, they met like that one that I was working on was a 2014.
You already have a
Everything's just
monitor.
getting way more
But what about
complicated.
second monitor?
I know, I fucking love that one.
That was killing me the whole time.
She sent that to me at work, and I just shook my head the entire time, like when she made her background that.
It's hilarious.
It's something.
It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, seriously, I think I was just in a bad zone.
All right. Well, I'm going to repair and head back. I mean, if you want to come here, that's great. Otherwise, you're going to find something else. That's great, too.
I'm on the way, but I'm going to probably stop and get some gas real quick.
Well, I'd offer to get the Starfarer and refuel you, but the last time we tried a refueling in a Starfarer, it didn't work out so well.
No.
Have you guys tried it?
In my cargo bay.
Have you guys tried it in 3 or
in
3.
the PTU? No.
Well, yeah, you guys are playing .2, right?
I don't even know.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, because you guys said the elevator's working.
Yeah, it's .2.
Yeah, I figured. You never know. They might fix refueling. I mean, I would highly doubt it, but you never know.
Yeah, I do highly doubt it.
It's a nice thought.
Save that for a time when we don't have a cargo load and we have the ability to change ships if needed.
Right.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, Diablo 2 Resurrected is $13.19 right now. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
You can get the Prime Evil Collection, which was D3 and D2 Resurrected, for $19.79.
That's great. Do we know anybody who needs it?
Which one?
Any of them. Diablo 2 or Diablo 3?
Don't know anybody off the top of my head that was like wanting to play with us that didn't have it.
Because this would be the time.
I don't have D3 on PC, but I'm looking to see how much it is. It's only 10. Wait, they have it.
Here?
What the heck is?
No
wait,
way.
Hold on.
Is that a Red Dragon keyboard and mouse?
Yeah, that's my wife's got a Red Dragon.
You got a Red Dragon.
Yeah, they're selling them at Micro Center.
They do. Oh, I ordered mine off Amazon.
Yeah, no, they
I
sell
got the
them
black one though. I got it because it had the backlight and it was cheap.
Oh yeah, no. Her mouse and keyboard was like 25, I think.
What?
Yeah.
I think I paid 40 for mine.
Well, yeah, but you don't have a Micro Center. Micro Center's cheap as fuck. So wait, what's the difference between? So wait, which one do you have? Do you just have D3 Reaper of Souls, or do you have D3 Rise of the Necromancer?
Me?
Well, wait. Oh wait, you have to have both. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what, because D3 is stupid. I have D3's Complete Edition on my Switch, but I don't have it on PC. I was trying to figure out what.
I don't remember if I have Rise of the Necromancer or not. I'll have to look. I know I have D3 Reaper of Souls. And I think my son Robert gave me an expansion for it. I don't remember now. Boone, whereabouts are you, buddy?
If that's you, I'm right up to your left, right side. Right side and up a little.
I don't know. Because they have D3, then they have... Wait, I am so confused. What are these? They have D3.
Right in front of you. Well, I was.
Okay, so they have D3 base game, D3 Reaper Souls expansion, then they have D3 Rise of the Necromancer expansion. So if you get all three of them, it's 30.
I need to check and see what's available because I was pretty sure I already had all the D3 stuff.
Yeah, I don't.
But if not, now's the time to do it.
Yeah, they're $10 each for D3.
See me now?
Okay, spring cell.
You can keep it on the screen. Well, I mean, unless you have personal data that you don't want.
I was just trying to get past the login thing.
Go
Games.
go to sale at the top.
Yeah, I mean, if we knew anybody who needed.
And then scroll down. There you go. It says explore all deals. Hit Diablo.
See, I already have Resurrected, which is why I'm surprised it's offering to sell it.
You could probably gift it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, see, it's in my library already, so yeah, I must already have it.
Oh, you do have Ryzen, so you have all three.
Mm-hmm.
You have base, Reaper, and Necro.
Yeah, I remember buying the expansion, and I think Robert gave me this other one.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm like, I mean, if we knew anybody who needed it, this would be the time to do it. You know, $10 for that expansion, or
if I had the money, like disposable income, I'd be playing WoW Classic, Wrath of the Lich King right now. Like I wouldn't even hesitate. But that is a pitfall my life cannot currently afford.
Right.
Because I will play that shit until I die.
Moon, I was just gonna follow you to a wreck wherever you went.
That's why right now I'm looking to see where the landing pads are here and see if I can squeeze on one and refuel.
I don't know. I barely fit the
As you wish.
600i on one. Let me see if I can find them.
Oh, but they can't put D4 on sale. Bastards.
Oh, no. They're going to be full price on that fucker.
Oh, yeah. I think I'm going to go with the $90, like the 90 edition, just so I can play 4 days early, but I really don't see a fucking reason to buy the Ultimate.
Moon, here's a landing pad here. I don't know, due to the configuration, if you're going to be able to fit.
Yeah, if I'm seeing one, I'm going to try.
Am I in your way?
No. I'm in the other side of the arm.
Okay, I see you now.
I think I can make it.
As long as you can get enough of the landing gear on it to trigger the repair, then... You can still stray towards the station a little more.
Bingo presto.
All good?
I am refueling.
Nice.
And they say you can't park a reclaimer at the Lagrange points.
They say that. But I think it's more that you can't pull it back out once you do.
Yeah, I think that's what the issue really is. All right, there was 2 of them over here. Let's see if this is the ones that I was looking at. This is an 890 jump right here. And an 890 jump over here, I believe. Holy crap, they are literally just scattered all over the place.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what it was like in the Halo the other night. Like I said, I think I just hit a bad spot in the Halo. So I didn't hit one of the regular markers, if you know what I mean. Give me a second, I want to try something.
I'm over here next to one of these 890s.
I'm going to try the Halo one more time. See if I can get in a real spot.
Now, while you're doing that, I want to watch this video that Revere shared with me today.
Yep.
Let me make sure the stream can hear the audio from my browser. Actually, I don't have to do it that way. Right, Luz? Shout out Revere.
Hey guys, so I'm just going to go over a quick feature of today's stream and what we've been working on. So in this particular amount of work, we now have snap points. I'll demonstrate them here by turning on gizmos. So these are our floating snap points, and the idea behind the snap points is we can take any component, such as our shield generator. These are generic snap points, and they become physicalized, at that point, and we just click to confirm. So on top of snap points, we can create hard points. We can put in item size limits and item type limits, and we can kind of, set which ones.
Nice. The video's in the chat there if you want to watch it. Are you trying to get back into Halo Moon? Is that what it is? Yep, looks like it. Okay.
I really think it was just my positioning.
Okay. I went to the Halo the other day and I didn't find shit.
Well, this just started once they restarted on here yesterday.
Yeah, I remember last night you saying you were finding them like crazy. Mrs. B's marinating meat for for homemade turkey.
Right, because you keep eating it all.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is Sweet Baby Ray's here.
Hey, I don't remember redeeming the reward for you to have snacks.
I have my own reward.
Trying to sneak them in on us now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you watch the BSG stream, or did you see any of the updates?
Mm-mm.
Oh, they working.
Are they?
Oh yeah.
You mentioned anything about the cheats?
Sorta? Not really. I don't know. They announced. They're completely redoing the netcode for the game.
Wow.
They are like from ground up. They're going to Unity 2021 in the next month.
Mm-hmm.
Which I think they're on Unity like 2018, 19, something like that. Hold on. I can't remember everything. It was a lot. It was a lot.
What game was this for?
So they're doing dynamic loot.
Really?
To where like so right now I know like if I were to go in a game, I know where every single box is on certain maps and where to go to loot and stuff. Boxes are gonna move every single raid.
Mm-hmm.
Their work in progress so far has achieved 60 players in a single raid.
Really?
Yep. You can. Their goal is to have like massive, like firefights.
Wow.
New animations, new or full gear presets to where you can preset rate or gear. So if you die, when you come out of it, you can just hit a button and be ready to go into the next raid.
Finally.
Yeah. They talked about Arena. They redesigned the UI in the stash and stuff and the traders.
Mm-hmm.
Second iteration of Streets is on its way.
Mm-hmm.
The map's gonna grow in size basically, and they said that's the second iteration. There might be 1 to 2 more. There's gonna be animations in your hideout for your character. Like your character's actually gonna be doing stuff in the hideout. The armor is going to be the armor rework, which we knew was coming eventually. We just had no idea when. Is coming. So you'll be able to like actually customize where your plates go and all that. And like, yeah, it's gonna be big. They're doing more community quests right now for Rizzy, who's a guy in the story. If you don't know anything about Rizzy, then I really don't want to spoil it for you.
I don't.
All you like to get caught up on the story to where it is currently, you can just go to watch a YouTube video on it. Because obviously all the past events you've missed, you won't know anything about.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, they're working overtime over there at B State, trying to recover their good name.
Though they got a lot of work to do, because I mean,
the communities, like we're optimistic, but until until the game is until they show us that it's fixed, I think this is probably what's been happening is that they've been redoing this netcode and trying not to tell anybody because obviously people are like, oh, fix the game the way it is now. Well, they're trying to fix it because people are so mad about desync and all this other shit. If they can change the netcode to a newer netcode for Unity,
Yeah.
and get your frame rate up, get all that shit up, and reduce desync, then you'll be happier.
Yeah.
But obviously, if they came out and said, "Hey, we're working on trying to switch over to Unity 2021," people would be like, "Well, why don't you fix the game the way it is now so we can still play while you work on that?" And people don't care. So,
Gotcha. Now I saw something about promo codes. Were those for discounts to buy the game? Is that what it was?
they were running the spring sale. I don't know if they still are. It was like 20% off.
No, it's right back up again.
Yeah, it was 20%. They'll run another one either Memorial Day or if not Memorial Day, 4th of July. I mean, they do it, like I told you, they do it like 3-4 times a year. They normally do it around a wipe. They normally do it around holidays.
No luck, Moon?
I'm gonna have to look around. I don't know.
Okay.
I'd like to go back to the spot that I was in last night, but that's gonna take too much time for the stream.
It can take a hot minute. Are you back in my neighborhood again?
Just about. I'm on the way.
Copy. I'm behind one of these 890 racks right now.
Yeah, I was north of Crusader at my spot up there when I saw it yesterday. Then I've seen other people in other spots of the Halo encountering the same quote-unquote phenomenon. It's not helping that jumping out of quantum is being a pain.
Yeah. Yeah, it takes a few seconds to...
And my timing on it's way off right now.
Said it before, I'll say it again.
Hmm?
For a game that's still in alpha, I feel like I've gotten all of my money's worth out of this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Definitely.
I've paid more to get way less out of games. And this playtime and satisfaction, even with the hurdles of dealing with it being an alpha, has been absolute bliss. Now, I challenge anybody to show me another game that can be enjoyed this much at this stage in development.
I think Escape from Tarkov's further along.
Yeah, it's in beta.
Yeah, but but that's a nomenclature. I mean, technically...
I thought Luce was going to take the jump of, I don't know if anybody can announce a better game than what we're playing right now, and I was like, I'll fight you on that one.
There's other games that I play, but
I know, but
I keep coming back to this.
The best, most complete game I've ever played on day one of launch that had literally the most minimalistic problems that weren't game breaking, and you could play and you didn't have to do shit, and there wasn't even a giant update at the beginning, was Witcher 3.
Okay, Pagan.
You hear? Okay.
Is that online?
What?
Yeah, Witcher's available.
Oh yeah, you can buy Witcher
No, I mean, did it play online?
No, it was a single player RPG.
Well, that's why it doesn't
It doesn't. No. It's the fact of that a game that was released in. It would have been 2012, 2013. No, 2014. A game that was released in 2014 came out, and you didn't need to patch it after you bought it, and it ran almost nearly flawlessly.
I don't know, man. That was my experience with most games that weren't online MMOs.
That wasn't the experience I got with a lot of games back then. Still ain't the experience I get now.
It's especially not true now. Like the whole advent of everything being online and you can patch it whenever the hell, and producers not giving a crap about anything but the timeline on when it releases, regardless of the state it's in. Like that bugs me. But that we keep throwing dollars into those, so it perpetuates the problem. The problem isn't that they're doing it; it's that we're paying them to do it.
The problem is they don't care.
Because you pay them to do it.
That's why I'm going to pre-order D4 against all of my.
There is
instincts.
Zero reason to pre-order.
If you do the mid-tier one, you get to play 4 days early.
Yeah, there is zero reason.
That's the only reason.
Mm-hmm.
But when you think about it, 4 days is enough time to get high enough level that whenever a game does full launch and you got a lot of people, you can do full raids.
Lieber. You mean you can afford to let everybody catch up because you can't get into the server for the first week?
I don't think it'll be. No, I can't say that.
It's a Blizzard server. Don't even play like that's not an issue.
Well, when they dropped new WoW Classic, it wasn't that bad.
What?
What?
8+ hour queue times to get on the server wasn't bad?
Not compared to when Wrath launched. What year was that? I don't even. What year?
But now we're all.
That was like
here.
16-hour queue time, so
well,
cut
that's
in
the
half.
only game in town, right? Like it didn't have a secondary system to push on. But even with the current and the vanilla version going,
and
still had 8 hours.
The Pagan can vouch for this. The beta weekend, which it was open, it was free. All you had to do was download it.
Yeah. You had to
it
download
wasn't.
a 100 gig game.
It wasn't. What I had a 3-minute queue time at one point. That was it.
There were not.
I didn't have any. Every time I tried to log in, I was good.
And most of the streamers that I was watching, Asmongold and all them, which I know streamers get streamer privilege and all that stuff, but like most of them, like I think the longest anybody ever waited was 20 minutes.
Yeah, but just think how many more people are going to be coming in as soon as it goes live.
Mm-hmm. Given Blizzard's track record, I really don't and can't expect a whole lot from them. It's not like they're under some kind of publisher issue or deadline. They are the publisher. It's their game. When they release it,
shortly about to be under Microsoft control.
Well, I mean, given that they don't know how to manage their own company or IPs,
well, no,
that probably won't be a terrible idea.
The European Union finally dropped their fucking bullshit and realized that Sony was just blowing fucking smoke.
What happened with Sony?
Oh, Sony was trying to block the Activision Blizzard Microsoft deal.
Oh, well.
Because they were like, oh, they're going to take Call of Duty off of PlayStation, and Microsoft was like, we'll literally sign a contract with you for like 10 plus years. Like, if that's what you want, we don't care. Because they've already announced that, like, because of this deal, they're bringing Call of Duty to Nintendo Switch, which it hasn't been on a Nintendo system in, like, what, 15 years?
Yeah.
I think the last time Call of Duty was on a Nintendo system was Wii.
Was it that long ago?
Yes, it's been that long.
Call of Duty was on the Wii?
Yep, there was like 2 or 3 Call of Duty games on the Wii, and that was it.
It doesn't strike me as a console that would do well for that game.
You bought a special remote and put the Wii remotes in it, so you could
Oh,
play. It was
gotcha.
some jank shit because the
Like
Wii.
the hunting game thing had that little
Yeah,
rifle you'd slip it into.
pretty much.
Oh,
The
that's
Wii was
lame.
jank as fuck. It's a good concept at the time. Like nobody had ever done it. It was just not built for a FPS game.
If you had an easier way to run around with a rifle in the Wii controller in the rifle, that would have been nicer.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
was not designed around that concept at all.
And they've already announced like cloud gaming stuff for Call of Duty and stuff like that. Like they're trying. Microsoft said it like 4 or 5 years ago. They're trying to make it to where if you want to play a game somewhere, whether it be on your phone, a TV, something, you don't have to have a console. Blah 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 blah. They're trying to make it to where you can play video games anywhere. And normally I wouldn't believe most of that from like a game dev or anything, but the person who said it was Phil Spencer, and Phil Spencer has not said any lies since he's taken over Xbox. He has done everything.
Not a concept that's foreign.
Yeah, but I'm saying like he's the one guy who's been like consistent. Like if he tells you, like if he tweets it, it's either right, wrong, or there's no right or wrong. If he tweets it or if he says it in an interview or something like that, he's honest.
Moon, I'm having some trouble here, buddy. Sylvia 2 is not ejecting even though she's full, and Sylvia 1 says it's blocked.
That's funny. I'm not seeing anything on any.
Look on my stream.
Yeah, I see it, but yeah.
You just moved one of them. And the other one is to the right of Sylvia 2?
I'm not seeing that box at all.
You cleared
Look
it
at my
on
screen.
that one.
You
All
just
right.
rammed it off the pad by the
Yeah.
looks, so try clearing it now and see what it does.
Okay, let me see what happens.
I got this one ejecting.
Yay.
Remember that night that I was able to see the stuff in the back of the reclaimer, but you guys weren't?
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of desync
Might be
issue, I guess.
ghosting.
Yep. Okay, so this one says it's ready. Let me fire the lasers. Yeah. I'll have to move the ship later. I can't get to the nose. But I'll move it later. I mean, we've got part of an 890 and a 600i we can scrape.
Yeah, I figured with where I put it, you're going to get the better part of both ships.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I admit the nose doesn't have nearly as much as that.
No, the nose is kind of weak anyway. I'm trying to remember what we used to call those remote stations that would feed off a... Well, originally it was a Unix server. You had a mainframe system, and then there was a name for the terminals that we would call that would remotely connect, log in, and run their programs. Technically run them on the server, but all the input and output was funneled through that remote station. And I can't remember what the hell it was called. Getting old sucks. Hey, you want to give these guys treats? We can do that for sure. Furballs, we got treaties.
My wifey wants to see some kitties.
No worries.
Where's damn cats?
Switch to feeding kitties.
Switching to feeding kitties.
That's
Come on, guys. Let's put the lights on normal. There you go. Come on, guys. Well, hey, Cookie. You're the only one here for treaties? Just you?
Is this the new cat?
Yep. That's Suki. Oh, we need to give you more drops, baby. We have more drops for you, sweetie. Don't worry. Maggie, Milky, Bootsy, Sneakers. Come on, treat time. They are just like, fuck you, Dad. We're in with Mom.
I love how this cat's like, you don't have to tell me twice. Can I just have theirs?
She's taking them right out of my hands, too.
Yeah.
Boots has been in the family longer, and he won't do that. It's okay. I got more for you, Snooky. Hey, Milky.
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, I had to throw it past her. Son of a bitch. She won't be on camera. All right, there's 3 more. Here you go, Snooky. Bye. See? There we go. I don't know why it's so blurry for them. Let me turn it off and turn it back on. Sometimes that's all you gotta do to make it clear up. Yeah, there it goes. Now we're good. There you go, Mrs. Moonraker. Now you can see 2 of the kitties. Switch to Jezebel.
Switching to Jezebel desktop capture.
See if we can get the kitty cam where you can see both of them. Oh, just Boots.
Easy, thank you.
There you go. They're like, food time's done. We're out. Going back to see Mom. She's got the bed.
Ken has invite.
Moonraker is the keeper of the party tonight.
On the way.
We're actually Arc L1?
Yep. In what scene?
Okay.
I've been trying to hit the halo between Crusader and Arcourt, and I'm not finding the ship spawn that we were finding last night.
No?
Although I saw YouTube videos of others also finding that ship spawn today in the Halo. So, I don't know. I'm thinking after the stream, running up to my typical spot in the Halo where we saw it last night and see if it's still there.
Could be RNGesus too, fucking you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got plenty of 890s out here, Sliv.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. The only downside of this position is that we are in an area that may have a lot of traffic. Although I think most people are probably doing Xenothreat right now. Seems like it's ejecting now. Nice. Were you able
Well,
to find
and-
those 2 missing boxes, or are they still invisible to you?
Still invisible.
Okay. I might jump down there here in a few minutes and see if I can see them.
Well, and also, since this is a derelict ship, it's got a thinner skin, not going to have as much stuff on it as when we pull out. And here in PTU, frankly, I really don't care.
Doesn't matter.
Nah, because it doesn't matter. Once it hits live, though, I don't know. I mean, I think it'd be interesting to see what we could do with just stuff we find. Only pull ours out if we have to.
Yeah, well, I mean, I was thinking initially of having, like, hey, let's get everybody flush. You know, I was thinking if I had a couple of pilots that could fly Starfarers out of my home base, then we could very quickly fill up a reclaimer. I mean, 2 Starfarers and 2 C2s, that's 200 SCU right there. If you don't find anything in the Halo, we know we can get 200 SCU very quickly.
Well, if you really want to fill a reclaimer, bring out another reclaimer.
Well, yeah, that's totally doable.
We found the reclaimer actually has more on it even than an 890.
Which makes sense. I mean, remember in the beginning, we theorized that it would, because it was wider. Obstructed. Sylvia 2, I believe.
The UEE Navy has requested immediate support and assistance.
What was that?
Defense Force members
That's
and any
Xenothreat.
pilots available to volunteer should sign up as soon as possible.
That big whooshing sound?
Oh, that may have been Sliver.
No, not me yet.
Let me jump on the pilot seat
I'm
and
just
see what's
breaking
going
at my.
Sylvia 1 is the one that's constipated. Let me jump
Yeah.
in the pilot seat and see what's
It's
going
coming
on
out
here.
now. Close as we are to that station, it might have just been somebody coming into the station.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are interested in fucking around right now.
Because we're literally just right off the edge of the station here.
Yeah, I mean, we're just outside the Armistice. It wouldn't be too hard to get back in Armistice, to be truthful with you. Okay. Sliver is 38 million away. 39 million away. Did you clear Sylvia
40
1,
million
you
away?
said?
Yep.
Okay.
They both should be.
Nice. Hopefully Sliver can see that box when he gets in there.
Could be nice.
If not, I'll jump in there and grab it.
I want to try something.
You can try leaving the ship, coming back in it.
Yeah. Since the elevator works out, I don't have to worry about it so much. If you're going to the EVA excursion, remember to put on your helmet first.
Nah.
Ow.
Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that, sir?
Meh. Helmets are for organics.
Yeah.
Oh wait, helmets are for organics.
Holy shit. Are you seeing this? Look out
What?
just to the right of my left salvage HUD. 3 890s in a row.
Yep.
Holy crap. They weren't spawning like that before. I think either, well, I can't see why they would do it intentionally.
Probably try to fix more salvage stuff. Make
Maybe,
more...
but salvage seems like it's in a pretty good spot. I mean, the only problems I've seen has been like the frequency of it scanning or spawning. But I mean, maybe they made a change in the code and fucked it up where it wasn't spawning as frequently as it should. I mean, initially when they introduced it, it was spawning like crazy when they wanted to test, you know, salvage, but... And then they said, they made a statement that they were reducing the spawn rate of it.
And then they just set the spawn rate to insane.
Guess that, or they fucked up somewhere on the code.
Because I'd say it's probably a little higher now than it was originally.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, you were getting 890s in the garage points, but you weren't getting like
You're getting
what I'm seeing over there.
You're getting 4 or 5 on the screen at a time. 4 or 5 markers on the screen at a time.
Yeah.
Now you're getting 20 markers or so, and on some of the markers you're getting double ships. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's literally 3 of them in a row right there when something else passed it, but I can't see what it is.
Actually, it looks like there's 5 of them over there.
So, I vote after we scrape this 890, we just slide over there.
Yeah, I see 5 of them over there.
So, even if it gives half as much as it should, that's still going to be 25 to 30 per. 5 of them's 150. We already had 50 on, so that's 200.
Okay, let's see if my little excursion will get it to where I can see the cargo now. Or at least those boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a box sitting on each conveyor, but I think that was...
Yeah.
From what you were doing.
Yeah, one of them on the port side of the ship, the port side salvage compressor, there was a box. If you're facing that compressor, it would be to your right.
Well, I'm off for the night. Y'all have a good one.
All right, Ron, you have a good one, buddy. Thanks for popping in.
Cheers, Ron.
Yeah, we definitely need to do a movie night one night. Something funny.
What's that?
What's that, Luce?
What was that?
Somebody had the idea. I don't remember who it was. Maybe Ferrets. to do a movie night one night in Discord?
I would love that.
Yeah, actually, Hammer Time, that's what I suggested. Mighty Python and the Holy Grail was the first thing that popped in my head. He was like, any suggestions? And I'm like, Mighty Python and the Holy Grail. We could do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, the thing about it is just organizing and stepping away. Obviously, I'm not going to stream it on Twitch. But,
Okay, no, it popped back finally. Never mind.
We good?
Yeah. Went to put one on the cargo grid, and as soon as I let go, it flat disappeared. Stayed gone for a few seconds, but then finally reappeared.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that one, that invisible one over here is still invisible to me.
Yeah, I'll come down in a little bit and see if maybe it pops in for me. Since I can see it in third person view, maybe it's... Yeah, the thing about it is we just have to set up a night that we could do it. And then schedule it, you know, okay. I think if we make the first movie a movie that other people have likely to have already seen, but is a classic, then the timing will be less of an issue. I mean, if it's a movie that no one's seen, then it's going to be, okay, I can't make it at 7:30, I can make it at 8:30. Well, I can't make it that late, it's going to be up too late, I won't be able to watch the whole movie. I mean, if you do it with something where you're not going to really be orphaned if you're early or late. And if it becomes a thing where people enjoy it more, then we definitely need to schedule it better.
Yeah, there's two 890s over there. That is one marker.
Yep. Yeah, and if you look to our... Yeah, there you go. You're headed right to them. Looks like there's at least three 890s.
Three 890, four 890s right there.
I saw
four of them.
Yeah. That's why I was like, I think we should slide over there after we scrape this guy.
The fifth one might be a little farther behind them from our location, but I saw 5.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oops.
4 890s almost touching one another.
Yep. Now, where are we to you? Behind you or in front of you?
We are behind and...
Okay,
well, he is ahead and to the left of us.
I see.
So really not that far. He's only like 8 clicks away. Yeah, we can definitely head over there.
I don't think I have party marker for Stever.
I think I do.
Well, that'd be your fault, Moon. You're the one that sent me the party invite.
Right?
Don't blame me for CIG's mess.
It's all your fault, sir. You gave him a defective invite.
Holy snap and duck shit, there's another 3. Oh, actually, sorry. No, my apologies. There's another 6.
Yep.
In one area?
Yep.
There's 2
Aww.
markers right beside each other. I think there's a little ship in here 7? Too.
Johnny's asleep.
There's a is that a little vulture in there?
Yeah,
there's a little vulture in there.
You got to get a picture, Hammer Time. Go over there and snap a picture quietly. Poor guy. Oh, really? Does he have to work tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday? Yeah, I think he does. Sundays and Mondays, I think, are his days off, unless the schedule's changed. Oh, nice. So he's off tomorrow, so he can sleep in tomorrow morning. That's good. Hell, back in the 80s and the 90s, used to slide into the living room on Saturday morning to watch cartoons when we had access to a TV. You'd slide in there and watch cartoons.
I think I found that other one you could see, Moon,
Probably.
in the distance.
His grandma's coming over bright and early, so no, he can't sleep in because I'm sure it's only waking up to greet her.
Yeah, I could have sworn I saw 4 of them in one little bunch and then a single not too far off to the side of them.
Hmm. I was gonna head over and refuel, since we're right here.
Might as well. I know I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, my quantanium's almost empty.
Yeah, so was mine.
Constipation on Sylvian, too. And yes, the box is still there.
Distract.
You're standing right in front of it, actually. That's the weird thing.
Huh?
You were standing right in front of it.
Oh, wow. I didn't see that one before. Wow. Yeah, that would be the other missing box.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, the Death March, huh? Oh, that one's sparking like crazy on my side.
Yeah. Nothing here.
Let me come down there and see if maybe it'll show up for me. I haven't even scraped the 600i yet. I just still been on the 890.
Boy, making me grit my teeth there, Sliver.
Alright, this thing stops on a dime.
What are you in?
And I don't even have teeth.
C8R.
Oh yeah, those things are very maneuverable.
Ignore the collision alert warnings. They're just there to decorate.
Yeah.
And it was coming into the hangar doors at full freaking speed.
Did I hit him? Did I hit him?
Yeah, usually when he's really quiet in the voice with y'all for a while, he's asleep. When he randomly tells y'all he's going to bed, so because I woke him up and told him to go to bed. Oh, Hammer Time's telling on Johnny. Oh, man. You know, though, Hammer Time, he's home, he's with his family, he's hanging out in Discord talking to old fuckers. That's a pretty wholesome life, if you think about it. It really is. I've said it for years. You want a good husband, marry a geek.
Door is still open. I can exit.
Yep. Constipation. I'm gonna come down here and see what I can do with those boxes, Sliver. Maybe they'll show up for me.
You mean Moon? I'm not there
Or Moon,
yet.
I'm sorry, Sliver. Yeah, Sliver, get to it, Slacker. What the fuck? Definitely
I had to
snagged a good
refuel.
one.
I said I had to refuel.
Crazy, yes, I have no... Oh, That's easy, Hammer Time, because he loves you. I know he loves you. Everyone in Discord knows he loves you. You can tell by the way that he talks about you that he loves you and his family. And I love it that we have a group of people together that understand and are cool with that. Because, I mean, there are other groups that I've tried to play with, and they're like, no, you got to be here at this time. If you can't be here at this time, then you're not cool enough to play with us. And you're like, fuck you. I got a job and a life and a wife. What the hell? Think I live my life by your schedule? Fuck all.
When you get here, Sliver, would you mind checking some boxes and stuff and letting me borrow that Pisces for a bit?
That's fine.
I can chuck if you want.
I just want to borrow the Pisces.
Yeah.
I'll let you two figure out your own
That's
way
fine.
who's doing what. I just want to borrow the Pisces.
I'm just here to see if I can see those boxes that are glitched. Yep, I can see them. Whether I can tractor beam them remains to be seen.
Not with a med gun, you won't. You don't have to throw it at me.
I'm not. What the fuck happened?
It came flying at me, and then it bounced
No,
back
on my
your
screen
head.
it didn't.
That's what I'm saying. It came flying at me, and then a second later, it stopped, bounced back, and went on your hip.
Okay, watch your head, Moon. I don't want to smack you. I can't tell where you are. I see your marker, but... Okay, I'm going to throw this thing over here. Is it showing up for you now?
Nope, not at all.
Fuck me, running. Alright, well here's another one over here. Let me shove these in position.
What's funny is your beam went into the machine, and now you're just sitting there staring at the center of the floor, not moving.
Yeah, there's definitely some... Whoa, it went red. That box went red, and now it's moving again? What the fuck? Stop with the dancing bullshit. Wow, it's a synchronization issue.
You probably dorked that spot of the grid. Yeah, I think that spot of the grid's dorked.
It just disappeared from me and then reappeared, so yeah. Alright, is there anything else to be ejected here? Nope.
Question is, what's going to happen when I try to put something
That's
over here?
why I'm thinking maybe we should swap for a minute or two while I fill that space in. Because if I can fill it around it with shit that you can see, then it won't be an issue for you.
Like I said, I can't walk through them, so that's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah, scrape a couple of boxes and I'll fill it in. Fill it in for you. Oh, actually, you know what? You don't even have to do that. Give me a minute here. I'll check some of these boxes for you.
I think Sliver's looking for the elevator button.
I am.
Can you see these boxes that I'm moving now, Sliver?
I see.
Or Moon, I'm sorry. What the hell do I keep saying Sliver?
Oh, it just leapfrogged.
Yeah, it just dropped in from the ceiling and then snapped in place.
Aim for the center of the door, about a foot and a half underneath it. In EVA, it's
I'm part of a great community on here, and I also have you, LOL. I'm also lurking. I mod for a popular streamer, so I can't leave that chat hardly ever. Just glad that you're here, Hammer Time.
Had it for a sec.
Yeah,
There it is. I see it. I see it.
Good,
I
good,
don't
good.
know what it's doing over there.
All right, Moon.
That's where it should be.
That should pretty much show you where they are, right?
Think so.
Can you see the?
Yeah, I see where they are.
Okay, cool. So the mystery one, there's one right in front of me here, and right in front of me here.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going back to Scrapies.
There you go. Just come up and down. You should find it.
You want to ride up, Moon?
No, I'm waiting on Sliver. There it is.
See if that worked.
You might be going down.
Yeah, I'm good. Helmet check, so. I sent you the PC in a Discord private message. He'd be pissed if I put it in public channel. He's a pretty shy guy. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
How was that for a landing?
It was quite nice, actually. Nearly where the elevator
what I
was. Might as well stop at processing and let Moon get a ride.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Well, if you hit both buttons, no matter the timing, it probably will stop at processing first anyway.
And
Now,
my
can I make
ugly
it-
ass face is in the picture too. Very cute.
Now, just so you know, I've hit both cab deck and exit ship.
Bye.
Bye.
Ah, thanks. Thanks, Amber Time. That's a cute touch.
I mean, this elevator is working great now.
You know, for a while there, I was disappointed with my numbers on the evening streams for Star Citizen. And, I was like, man, what the hell? You know, on a busy night, we get up to like 12, 13, maybe 14 people. On a slow night, it's somewhere between 6 and like 8 or 9. You know, and you watch videos, VODs, and you see streamers that have like 40, 50 people. And then I went on Twitch and I started using one of their new tools. They got something called the research tool. And you put in the game category that you're interested in streaming in, and it gives you this vertical time slice. And it says, hey, at this time of day, here's the average viewer per channel. This time of day, here's the average viewer per channel, and blah, blah, blah. Turns out the time segment that I typically stream, the average viewer per channel is somewhere between 6 and 8. So I'm like, that's really not bad. I mean, during the middle of the day, I think it was like 10:30 to 12:30 was like the heaviest viewership. But it kind of makes sense. I mean, you got folks at work lurking or watching. So I can't really
I'll be back in a little bit.
Do you need to hook up?
No, I'm gonna shoot off and look at something. I'll be back after a while.
You're playing with a Halo, aren't you?
Yeah.
I figured as much. It's like, damn it, I'm not gonna let it go.
You know me.
Yeah, I do. He's fixated on the Halo tonight.
I just find it a little annoying that it worked last night. I sit there, I talk about it. Hey, look at this. I go to show you, and nothing.
Oh, I believe you. I've seen it.
Like, ooh, you little shit.
I've been mining in the Halo for 3+ years, buddy. Trust me, I understand. We've had those releases where Quantinium was not hard to find. And then we've had those releases where you're like, fuck me, an hour and a half and no Quantanium rock? Yeah, I get it.
I mean, yeah, it helps that we found all this at Lagrange point. But yeah, I'm also curious to see if it's still at the spot where I found it last night.
You hear that, Sliver? He's running out all of the gas in your car.
I'll make sure I give it back with a full tank.
Sylvia 2's constipated. I'm swapping to Sylvia 1.
You still there, Slaver?
He's probably on the phone. Hello.
Yeah, you're back.
Okay.
Sylvia 2's constipated.
Working on it.
Yeah, no worries.
Do you see those boxes on the back grid?
Yep.
Sliver? How many do you
them.
see? There should be 4. One of the grids
4 or
is
5?
4 is one in the corner's
there's,
missing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I assumed 5 because of the way they were stacked.
Yeah,
we couldn't get one to go into that corner one. And one, that is one thing. Once you lock it into the grid, if you try to pick it back up, it's taking forever for the beam to pick it up again.
Yeah, but I'm getting that with
lag.
other ones I'm putting down as well.
Yeah, you get it both ways.
They're just sort of floating in the air.
Yeah.
Kind of like a 0G, yeah.
Yeah, the guy does a lot of just chatting, COD, Sea of Thieves. He will range from 20 to over 100. Holy fuck. Sometimes over 200, so poopers will come in and be stupid. I love my band hammer, right? Do you have a cool sound that plays when you ban somebody? You got to set up something with like a cool sound plays when you when you hit them. Even if it's something like the bonk noise from the cartoons, that'd be great. I can't imagine trying to track a chat with 100 people in it. Fuck me. How would you even? No, I don't know that I could. There was a shit ton of sound alert stickers, etc. Oh yeah, I'd imagine so.
Zero G floating and in grid. Actually, I'm not sure who it is, but somebody's got set up the Among Us with the the ejection scene from Among Us.
Yeah.
As their ban reaction.
That's great. I found the sound on the sound alert site, but I don't have a video for it. I've got one of 2 that plays when someone gets banned. One is the "Why you being a dickhead for? Stop being a dickhead." The other one is pencil dick energy. He plays Among Us as well. He does have the bonk sound. Nice, perfect. Nice. Come on, tick over and give me a 1. I needs the 1s so I can scrape us. There it is.
Wow, I just saw server FPS go clear down to 0.8.
Yup. Yes, indeed, sir. Mm-hmm.
This server may not be long for this world.
Yeah, she's been acting fucky for a while, for a couple hours now. You have a lot of regular chatters that come in and play the same sound every time they arrive, yeah? So when it goes off, we already know it's them before they even chat. That's something I do here. The bot automatically plays for the regular users that come in on if you start coming in on a regular basis. The bot will recognize you and play a sound. It's handy because I think it makes the chatter feel welcome. Like, hey, it's me. And it also helps me because if I'm busy doing something and I can't look up and see the chat, I know who it is that came in and I can greet them by name. Which is really handy. Yeah. Johnny's got a welcome sound that plays every time he comes in. See, there's slivers. Never fear, I is here. Let me see if I can manually trigger Johnny's. What the hell is Johnny's welcome? I have commands that let me trigger it in case it doesn't work, but I'm having trouble finding the one for Johnny.
Might be just JONNY.
Yeah, I'm thinking it may be.
Wrong spelling of Johnny. On the when you put it in there a second ago.
Yeah, it's JONNY. So exclamation point, JONNY.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
Yeah, see? That's in there in case the bot doesn't play it or they miss it. Any one of the mods can kick it off and run it. And of course, Boots will pop up and greet him. He actually sent it to me. Originally, he had sent me one, would you help me hide a body? And then one night, he's like, hey, I have a different sound to play. I'm like, yeah, sure, send it. Now that I know that you lurk a lot, send me a sound file, and I will, I'll set it up so that it runs for you. Just DM it to me on Discord or something. Or Twitch or whatever, it doesn't matter. Or tell me what you want and I'll see if I can find it. Yeah, I'm seeing some fuckery with the scrapage.
Graveyard is also at Crew L1.
Makes sense. I think there should be more wrecks at the busier stations. It kind of stands to reason. I'd think on it, it's going to be a good one. Then there's so many options, and you know, you're not married to it forever. I mean, if you pick a sound, you're like, hey, I'm really kind of tired of that one. Send me a new one. Let me know. I'm happy to do it. I mean, like I said, it makes it easier for me as well, because then I know immediately who it is. It'll only trigger when you talk. It doesn't trigger on a join. It only triggers when you talk the first time. So if you pop in and you don't say anything, the bot won't say anything to you. I think that's probably better for the people who prefer to lurk. Because, I mean, I do have people that I've seen with other utilities that pop in the chat and just sit there and listen. Hell, I've got one guy that's been a sub for 2.5 years, I think. And he's only spoken in chat like 3 times in that time. He popped in one night and I was like, hey, just to kind of let you know, you're still subbed to my channel. I don't know if that's an oversight or anything. And he's like, no, I pop in. It's not a mistake. I was like, holy shit, man, thanks. It's like 30 months, 36 months of subbage. He just prefers to be low-key. Constipated on Sylvia 1. Headed over to Sylvia 2.
Yeah, I think I'm losing boxes.
Uh-oh. Do you think it'd be better if we switch places for a while?
Can you see a box where I am?
Let me sit down in a seat and I'll tell you. No. I do not see a box by either squishy terminal.
Okay. Is there any box in the middle here?
No. Not that I'm seeing. I'm seeing one on the conveyor now on
I just
Sylvia
ejected
1.
that one.
Okay. That's usually what I do, especially here, because I know a damn thing about this game except that Chinese to play it. It's a foreign language to me, but you... yeah. It's all good. It's more about hanging out and talking, to be truthful with you. That's what it is. Yeah, I don't see a box there, buddy.
Yeah, we got weird shit happening with these pads.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I've got areas of the ship here that will not scrape. You know, the beam turns to the salvage beam turns to the little thin red beam and doesn't do the hoovering at all. And then I'll move the ship in that same area and now suddenly it's scrapable.
So the bit that was initially, the pad that was initially balked is working.
Nice.
But now I've got 2 others that are balked. I haven't figured out how to unbalk them yet.
Well, it seems like some parts of the server are running 3 seconds or so behind. All right. You have a good night, Hammer Time. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for taking care of Johnny. I'm sure we'll see you again soon.
Bye-bye. Bye. Bye.
Oh,
have fun. Toodles.
Alright, that is not scraping. But that is. So what the hell is going on there? Holy shit, Sliver. Thanks, buddy. Awesome. Prime subs are the best subs. They
Yeah,
are
I
the
just
tastiest.
remembered that it should have come due.
Thank you, sir.
It's my rafty raft.
Come on. There we go.
Yeah, I got 3 more days until I can resub.
Yeah. Thanks for the sub, Hammer Time. I appreciate you. I'll take Johnny's money. funny. Oh, man.
I'm not seeing them here either.
You're not able to find it?
Twitch? What are you spending money on Twitch?
Right.
Pagan. Never mind. Carry on.
Yeah, I'm out at my regular spot, and I hit it pretty good. I mean, not perfect, but definitely
Yeah.
right in the good zone.
Yeah.
And I'm not seeing nothing.
Well, remember Wednesday? I wasn't finding them either. I had to go to PO to find them. I went to the Lagrange points. There was no wrecks at all. All of them were just asteroids. I thought, okay, no problem. I'll fly around a little bit because, you know, sometimes if you don't see them right away, you just fly 10, 20 clicks and you see them. Like, nope. Maybe they're playing around with the spawn rates. As watching a Thoughty 2 video tonight while I was eating. And he was talking about this guy who was a chess master back in the 70s and 80s. But the headlines what got you. And it was, why did this chess master go insane? Or go crazy or something like that. Really good one. Come on. Wow, it's spitting out boxes fast.
It is. Indeed it is.
This is the second time we've scraped a 600i. Last time we got 48 or 49, I think it was. Come on.
Interesting.
I'm seeing less of the disappearing, reappearing material. But the FPS is still low. Having said that, I just think I just cursed myself. Now it's not resetting the 1.
Yeah. Try switching power off and back on.
Let's see what that does.
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Yep, 0-1. Nice. Come on, scrape around it.
There's definitely bulked patches in this grid.
Yeah. The boxes were acting flaky too. Like you would I would tractor beam them into an area, and they would disappear, and then they would fall from the ceiling down.
Mm-hmm.
So just crazy shit.
Well, I think that one just plain disappeared. I'm not sure on that yet. Not seeing any floaties. So theoretically it's still in here somewhere.
Oh, major lag spike. Holy crap, that was big. Come on. Alright, we're going to skip it for now and come back. I don't like leaving an unscraped area, but you know, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. So Moon told me about your little race to see who the box boy is.
Yes. It was neck and neck.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing, doing the belly of an 890 jump, you don't quite know where you're gonna, like, because if you get too close to the landing gear, then all of a sudden you drop to 0 and you start falling back, and or you hit a thruster or something, and all of a sudden it's just like, yeah, it's anyone's race.
Yeah. I got a mental image of Moonraker going back and forth across the air in Halo right now looking for salvage wrecks.
They're out here somewhere.
Right? Come on.
It's sort of taking somewhere over the rainbow and making it somewhere in Aaron Halo.
Oh, that'd be great.
Somewhere in Aaron Halo, there are wrecks.
I have to see the original lyrics. It's been so long.
Somewhere in Aaron Halo, there are wrecks.
I've created a monster.
Yep. I was telling Mrs. B about the sea shanty you guys did. Says I'm gonna have to. I said I'm gonna have them sing it for you one night. Okay. Either I've already scraped it and it just hasn't updated visually, or that entire area is damaged, or I'm out of range. But I really don't think I'm out of range. Maybe I'll move the ship and see. That's one thing where the Vulture shines, is the wrecks where you got to move around a lot.
Yeah. Because it's easy enough to slip in and out of gimbaled mode.
Hit G, boom, done. The shields are overheating. Balance power. Balance power.
Resetting.
You've got almost no shields. Oh, because we did the power cycle. Of course.
Yeah, he was having a problem
the
before.
station power cycles the whole ship.
Yeah, that's definitely wrong.
Yeah, shields do that from time to time.
You shouldn't lose everything just by switching off one console.
Agreed. Should just be that console.
Yeah. And should definitely not be the shields unless you're switching the shields off specifically through a command in the console.
Agreed. Agreed.
Oh, well, maybe that'll get fixed with engineering.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm still waiting for the time that we can turn the gravity on and off on the ships.
Uh-huh.
I mean, one of the Reclaimer wrecks, you can turn off the gravity for part of it. But I think that's a hack so that you can do the mission.
Yeah, I've been waiting for that for 9 years now.
Right?
And apparently waiting for the Surveyor for 10 years.
The Pioneer?
The Surveyor.
I can't say that I've heard of that one.
I think it was before your time.
Yeah, it must have been.
I think it was I was going to say $63 million stretch goal, but it might have been the $43 million stretch goal.
Hmm. I don't remember seeing it in the pledge store, so.
Oh no, it's not in the pledge store. It's not in concept yet.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
So did they just abandon the project or put a pause on it or what?
Well, I don't think it ever began.
Hmm.
There's quite a few things in the first 100 million stretch goals that we're still waiting to see anything about.
Okay, see, now that area there I couldn't scrape before. Now I'm able to scrape part of it. I mean, it's scraped. There it goes. Come on, maybe it'll go faster after this box poops.
First one stand a chance.
Yeah, we're still getting the stray Xeno threat messages. That was a problem before, what, 3.16? We would get stray Xeno threat messages and stray Orison messages. Should have my new glasses in a week and a half, week-ish. Nope. Sylvia one's constipated.
Yeah, that was quick.
Mm-hmm. I was surprised too. Jump on Sylvia 2 and see what we can do.
I think we're suffering from a phantom box thing.
Could be.
There's nothing there, and yet I can't eject it.
Moon had that problem before. I went down there though, and I could eject it.
Try running across in front of it, yeah. Sometimes it knocked it out the way.
So I need any volunteers to contact me immediately and help push Xenothreat out the system. Details are in your contract, manager.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the...
And now it works.
Oh, that's just crazy.
Move the box.
But
yeah.
we've got invisible phantom boxes.
Yep.
I'm about to move it to the back side, Moon. I don't know if you're EVA or not. Let me know if you're out there, okay? I'm gonna run you over. Let me out. Come on.
You are clear to move.
Okay, so. Make sure I don't run over that little red Pisces. That should just about do it. Come on, let me out. Whoa! I just took damage sitting in a seat.
Yeah, it's been happening from time to time.
It's the first time it's happened to me all night.
Oh, we also found out when you're in the hangar, right after spawning the ship in.
Yes.
You can access the main elevator here by standing on a helmet box and looking straight up at it.
So it's just a distance issue.
Yep, and it's not that much of a distance either.
Good to know, because that's a long ways to walk just to take a small elevator.
And yeah, I see 2 boxes right here, Sleever.
They're outside the ship?
No.
Yeah, I don't see them. Try putting them on a grid and see if that fixes the grid over here.
Well, I just put it on this hole right here. Where was the grid spot you were questioning?
There's 2. There's one here, and there's one over here. So what I can do is if I move this one, move this one over here, and move this one, that'll make them both accessible.
No, those spots are borked, even with these boxes.
Oh, was worth a try. Mind you, I still can't see those boxes.
Yep.
Yeah, I wonder what's causing them to break.
Where'd you put the... Oh. These 2 here?
Yeah, no, it's okay. We can put another one over there. Sail away, sail away. Oh.
Great song. I listened to that on repeat when I was studying for my exams. That one in Storms of Africa. I took my finals to Storms of Africa.
I went ahead and put a box in this spot right here. One of the 2 you can't see is in the spot right here in front of me.
Okay.
And the other one's back here by the dead spot.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, can you see this box here?
Un momento. Which one where?
Right in front of me. Over here. Nope, you can't.
Nope.
That's 3. That's 3.
That's ones that I've been shoving around by walking into them by the looks.
Yep. I'll let you put one more and then I'll put it on the end. Or better yet, you can see this box here. I'll just put it over there.
Okay, just post link.
That way the 2 on the end you'll know will be filled.
Yep. Okay, so I stuck a link in chat.
Okay.
In Discord chat.
Okay.
So this was the one where the it was first announced.
Hey, Pagan, how you doing? Which channel did you put it in?
The general voice chat.
Okay. General voice.
So that was where it was first announced.
What the
And
hell is
then
this?
the confirmation one. This is the stretch goal stuff.
Gladiator torpedo bomber? Okay.
And
Hey,
that's
Sliver.
the one where it was confirmed. Yeah.
Is there a reason you've got these over here separated?
Separated?
Well,
bombers made this world
I'm asking
possible.
because there's 3 more spots on this front grid.
Aegis Surveyor. There it is, right
yes,
there.
I moved all of those over from this grid in the hope of unbalking this grid.
Okay. Well, I'm going to take 3 of these and put them on the front.
Yeah, that's fine.
Industrial
Yeah, no,
quality
I just
salvage,
chucked them straight across to empty this grid completely to see if that unbalked it. And, well, as you can see, it didn't work.
And typically, I think you have to get them off the ship for that to work.
Mm. Well, the interesting thing is there may be ones here that we can't see.
I wonder if the surveyor turned into the reclaimer.
I don't think it did.
That's interesting.
But I'm sort of I have wondered that myself, but I don't think it did. Because it is a different description. And the reclaimer was also announced.
Mm-hmm.
I forget at what point. I'd have to double check. I mean, it is, there is a slim chance that that's the case, but I don't know. Because they do sound very similar.
They do. They very much do. Vegan, how are you, buddy? You doing all right? Click back on Twitch where I can see it. Okay, hey, Cromran, how's it going? It kind of sounds like it, doesn't Cromran? It kind of sounds like it. The drones and the deep space wreck. How are you doing, Cromran? Thanks for coming in, buddy. By the way, I appreciate it. Have you seen the spawn rigs? I think they were named others as well. Yeah. Doing awesome. Doing good. Just tired. My eyes are starting to burn for some reason. I'm not sure why. The spawn rates are just crazy tonight. I mean, look at this. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong side of the ship to see them. They would be this way. We're seeing like 890 wrecks just stacked up on top of each other.
5 or
Here you
6
go.
at a time.
Look at that shit.
Transitioning to vessel.
Oh. That's not what I wanted you to do, silly bot. Yeah. Well, the 600i didn't. The 600i is mine. But this 890 here spawned in. And that's another 890 over there. At least one. Here's another one over here. At least one. Over here on the side, we're getting like 3s and 4s at a time.
Over to your right there. Just right. Go up. Go up.
Yeah, I'm trying to move the head up real quick.
No, go right.
Your
other right. The one to the right.
Yeah, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Go a little
Remember, there's an area where you go right and it starts drifting you
There,
up or
stop.
down. There you go. So, see, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. They just, boom, popped in. And this is Arc L1. This is Arc L1. This shit's happening. I mean, jeez. So this is the 890 here that just randomly spawned in.
Yeah, full ships just pop in. That you don't really scan them very well.
Yeah. Sliver came in with a Spices and felt, was it like 6 of them in a cluster?
Yeah, 2 groups of 3.
Yeah.
Then there was that group of 4. And then there was another one a bit ways behind it. That's
So,
like
yeah.
that's like nearly a dozen in the space of, yeah, a couple of kilometers of each other.
The problem is the scanner. I keep having to run into them to find them. Last time I tried, yeah, See now, Moonraker went back and forth inside the Halo tonight, because Wednesday night he was finding wrecks like crazy in the Halo.
No,
Tonight he went back and forth for what, about an hour and a half, and couldn't find them.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think you're right. I think it's something screwy with the scanner. There we go. So we're down to
by the way-
20% hull on part of this.
By the way, Slaver,
Mm-hmm.
remember the race that we had the other night? See who was going to do what?
Yeah.
Did that with Pagan tonight, too.
It was close. He was like a half a second ahead of me. I got out of my seat, and he was like, oh. I look over to get out of my seat, and he's already getting out of his. I'm like, son of a bitch.
That's a good way of deciding who's going to be box boy.
Yeah. It's a good way to do it. It really is. It's either that or your Rochambeau or something, but...
Well, not only that, but you've got 4 boxes waiting for you when you get there.
Yeah, so you're not like, okay, anytime now. Give me the box.
You know, you head straight down, bang, 4 boxes straight up.
I need to work on voice commands that I can use to shout out people. You know, the trouble that I run into...
Era, for safety, you've been relocated.
Yeah, being relocated.
For safety, you've been relocated. For safety, you've been relocated. For safety, you've been relocated. For safety, you've been relocated. For safety, you've been relocated. For safety, you've been relocated.
What was happening there?
For safety, you've been relocated. Yep, you have been relocated just for safety.
Cameron, I'm not sure, but I think you may have been relocated for safety. Oh, the audio cue kept coming up? Yeah. I landed in Orison Monday? No, not Monday. Last week. And I landed, get out of the ship, run to the console, and it's like, you're blocking an active runway.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, fuck me, dude. Really? I'm trying to get to the hangar now. And then it wouldn't let me store the ship. It was impounding it.
Is the port laser turret borked?
No, I was just using it. Why?
Because it's not giving me the one. It's just saying 00.
I had to power off or not power up, but get out of the seat and get back in. Audio, the message on screen, had to restart to get... Oh, wow, really? Ooh, that's rough, buddy. I may have a cat hair wrapped around my glasses again. It's my left eye, it's burning.
Awkward.
Right? There we go.
Attack of the killer cat hair.
Oh my god. It just drives my sinuses crazy. I went like 2 days without taking any kind of allergy meds at all. And I just kept forgetting to take them. And halfway through the day, third of the way through the day, I'm just miserable. I'm like, why am I so miserable? Because you didn't take your damn pills, Pagan. Cameron, have you done any racing? I haven't tried any yet. I've done 0 racing.
Except in the PTVs.
Yeah, that's
gonna say,
more
we played
like,
the
hey, let's
start
find out
one.
how fast we can flip each other over. Just the tracks and PTU pretty fun? Cool.
Let's see if we can set each other on fire.
Right? And then, like, ghost people who weren't showing up, and I think it was Moon was incapacitated in his ship, or in his buggy, and I had to...
Yep.
He wasn't seeing us ram him, or he wasn't seeing you or me. I don't remember which one it was. One of us he wasn't seeing.
And then I exploded trying to ram him.
Oh, that's right. It's crazy. It's more like bumper cars than racing for us. I've got an M50 in the hangar. I got it to try out the racing with, but I haven't done it yet.
Your laser still balks me.
Yeah, it's just saying 00 SU.
And you got out and back in a seat?
3 or 4 times.
Oh, wow.
Let's try power cycling.
I haven't actually tried a power cycle yet.
Try
Try
that.
power cycling. I know it balks everything. I think, yeah, I don't know if it'll affect yours, Pagan. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll find out in a minute. I know it'll make the shields overheat. I just heard the noise.
Yeah, didn't cut yours out though.
Nope.
Weird.
Oh no, man.
It depowers the entire ship except for your turret.
As long as you're in a turret, we're fine.
0.
Let's swap and see if maybe I can kick it in the go, because it may be a sync issue. It may be we're out of sync.
Maybe.
I'll hop out of the Sylvia 1. Let me out, Sylvia. I have things to do. There you go.
See if it stabs me.
Yeah, hopefully it'll let you... Well, hopefully it doesn't stab you, but hopefully it just lets you work. You know, that's the first contract message I can remember seeing all night.
Because you don't get them while you're in the turret.
Yeah, I got 000 here.
Hmm.
Aegis combat systems. Systems green.
Okay. Let's try this. Still 000. Oh. That laser's fucked. I have no idea. I'm starting to really wonder about the stability of this server right now.
Well, you and I could bed log, and Sliver could run over to the station and just relog that way.
Well, he
We
can
could
bed
hop
lock his
servers
ships
if
here.
wanted. With what ship?
His Pisces.
Can't bed log.
Oh shit, he's got the... Yeah, that's right, I forgot.
That's awkward.
Yeah. Guess you're gonna be stuck here forevers.
I can just go over to the
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
jump on board the station.
Yep.
As long as I don't spit at it first. Well, not get over there and get fined for graffiti.
Right?
If we're close enough, I could spit on it.
You'd have to spit really hard.
And we can relog if you want, or we can stay here if you want. Your choice. You're the
I got
honcho.
invisible ones there.
Oh, my eyes are burning like crazy.
Yeah, I think we need to. I think we need to do something.
Yeah, something's fucky. Well, I mean, you're getting some weird stuff in the cargo grid.
Out of control here at the moment.
How much do we got on board? You figure we got about 100 or so?
Yeah, well, we've got the 70 at the front.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got 10. 20. 30. So yeah, we've got about 100, I'd say. 1, 2.
Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah, 20 there that I can see. And 23 there that I can see. And that's another one.
I might have to log off here in a minute anyway. I'm starting to get dizzy. I'm not exactly sure what's going on.
So that's 40, 30. So it's 10 and 20, 30, 34 and 70. So that's 104 theoretically. Plus invisible ones.
Why don't you go ahead and jump in the Pisces, head over to the station.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Crom, are you on tonight, or are you taking the night off? What the hell? Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't know if Cromwell's taking the night off or if he's streaming tonight. If you're streaming tonight, Cromwell, I'll raid you, buddy. My eyes are burning pretty hard right now. I may have to take some pills. Okay.
I should have sent that thing back up. Should have sent the elevator back up, shouldn't I?
Don't worry, I'll get it.
Okay.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready, Cromwell, and I'll raid you, okay? Cromwell's good. He's good, peeps. I've watched a lot of his streams in the morning while I'm at work. Lurking mostly, because, you know, people come in first thing in the morning. My password's not working. I can't get into my emails.
The king of broken passwords.
Right?
No.
Oh, man, I could tell you stories, Chrome. I could
Probably
tell
finally
you
just remembered last week's password and can't remember this week's.
Oh, my favorite is the guy who forgot his password. And I stared at him for a minute, and I just looked at him, and I kind of pointed down to his tablet. He looks at me, and I'm like, you having trouble remembering your password, buddy? And he's like, yeah. So I take his tablet, and I flip it over, because he had written it on a sticky note and taped the sticky note to the bottom of the tablet.
Oh,
so I take his tablet out of his hands and flip it over and be like, here.
Impressive.
Vegan, I got the perfect password reset for you there, buddy. Your new password is I love pink ponies. Did I tell you about the keyboard? He came in one day. My keyboard's not working. He's got one of those, like, Surface tablets. And his keyboard's not working. And he's right. It's not working. Because the battery's dead. And we're like, buddy, you gotta charge this. And he's like, what? It's wireless. And I'm like, yeah, but you still gotta charge it. He's like, really? Don't you have one that I don't have to plug in? And I'm like, to charge? You're still gonna have to plug it in, man.
That's why you have to charge it.
Yeah, yeah. So then his supervisor calls us and says, can't you guys just give him one that he doesn't have to charge? And I'm like, no, it's a tablet. All of the keyboards are going to connect with Bluetooth. They're all going to run on batteries. They're all going to need to be charged.
I'd be more along the lines of saying, yeah, sure, the minute that you invent one.
Yeah.
Oh, you can actually charge some wirelessly.
Yeah, but devices, but I don't know of any Bluetooth keyboards that charge wirelessly yet. If you know of one, please let me know, because I'll send one of this fucker.
Yeah, nah, probably not a Bluetooth keyboard. Tablets, yes, but not so much Bluetooth.
Oh, crap, look at this. We still have the issue with station geometry outside the bounds. Here's the fucking doors.
Yep.
This killed us one night. We were doing Nine Tails in Raven's Hammerhead. He exits the station and collided with one of these that was invisible. Yeah, people do hurt, Vegan. I don't know if it's visible from both sides. Yep, it's still visible from both sides. Yeah, can you imagine flying a caterpillar out of the hangar and not knowing that fucker's there?
Yeah. Bang.
Crunch.
The ongoing adventures of Captain Crunch.
Ta-da! Damn it, you got me wanting peanut butter Captain Crunch now. Fuck you. Oh, you suck.
You just made your caterpillar modular.
Ta-da! Some assembly required. Request landing.
Requesting landing pad.
Damn it, Sliver. I don't have any peanut butter Captain Crunch. What am I supposed to do now?
Well, guess we're into the stores.
To the Quickie Mart?
No, they're closed, buddy. Ever since COVID, our local Walmart's closed at like 11. Give me 10 and I'm live. All right, no problem, Grommer. Let me know when you're on, buddy.
Hey, you wake up early enough, you can get over there and get some for breakfast.
Nah, we'll probably wind up doing our normal weekend ritual for breakfast. Mrs. B and I have our weekend breakfast rituals. One morning of the weekend, it could be Saturday, it could be Sunday, doesn't matter. She will cook a nice breakfast. Like, we're talking like pancakes, sausage, or pancakes and bacon, and scrambled eggs made her special way, and toast, and all of that stuff. And then the other morning, we will go to the same restaurant we had our first date at, and we will have brunch together. It's kind of our tradition.
Wait.
That's nice.
Yeah. All about our traditions. Told you about watching movies together. That was a tradition for years. Fix my ship. Actually doesn't look all that damaged. I know, right? I am so crazy about this lady. I have never loved well, with the exception of my daughter, I've never loved another woman as much as I've loved her. She is great. Come on, you fixed the ship. You fixed the ship. Wow, no service required? Oh, no, yeah, 10 grand worth this time. Just in case we scrape it and they don't do a reset tomorrow. All right, folks. We're going to raid Cromrun here. He is live. I saw he went live. He's good peeps. You're always going to be in for a treat with him.
Help me remember that 10 grand, Slipper.
10 grand.
Mm-hmm.
10 grand, motherfucker. 10 grand. All right. Cromrun raids created. Letting him get his duckies in a row.
Woohoo!
We're getting there. We are. Awesome. All right. Cromrun, hand it over to you, buddy. Have fun tonight. Please stop streaming. Please stop the stream. It's not